I still haven't set up my thing. I still haven't looked at the memes. I'll do that later. I'll do that when I end. Or if there's like a lull in the stream. But hello, hello, hello. Hey Hidori. Hey Beverly. Hey Nalcott. Hey Float. Hey Ice. RDS. Sorry. If you want Jello, then you gotta pay for Jello, you know? I'm on Fall Guys. Well, I mean, the grind don't stop. But hello. First things first, I just want to quickly say, I just tweeted out that I'm not going to do any more streams soon because of what was it? Because of my trip to America, which is happening this Sunday. So it's Friday right now, so tomorrow's my last day in Australia. Ish. My last full day in Australia. And then I'm flying to LA. So, I don't know when my next stream will be, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to take the day off. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just opening up Minecraft now. But hi, hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's vibing and having a nice night, having a nice day, wherever you are. It's been fun. Hopefully when I come back, I can get back on the grind. These ads, man, I literally just watched ads. But if you hydrated the Jello, I'm probably actually gonna chuck away the Jello because it's already been like 2 weeks since I had the Jello. Since we made the Jello, I should say. I mean, it's alcohol in this, so it's not gonna go off, I don't think. Only 8k points off. God. Oh man, that sucks. The guy never stops. I've got Dizzy Heights course. Next, God help me. Oof, good luck. I need to put an alarm on for 7 p.m. One sec, let me put my alarm on. Okay. What's my phone at? 28%. I should charge it. But yeah, after today, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, sadly. Why are you going to America? Because I can. Cause fuck you. That's why. Hey Jamon. Hey Leah, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Just vibing. Okay, that's good. Let me change this. Does it want to load? Yeah. Okay, it does want to load. Hydrate again? I just hydrated like 4 times because I was just drinking the bottle. But yeah, hopefully when I come back, I can grind it out. I can grind out Twitch. And hopefully get a job somewhere. Because I kind of don't want to go back to McDonald's. But yeah, hopefully I'll find like a nice job that I like. I don't actually know what I was planning on doing. I don't know what I want to do. I could do enchantment stuff, which might be a good idea. It's down here? How long are you going? I don't know. I don't like the fire sound. But anyways. I could do this, because I don't know when I'm gonna do that next. When I'm gonna be here next. Although I could play on my laptop, but that would be very scuffed. And there's no point in going to another country if I'm just gonna play my games on my laptop. So I don't know. I don't even know if this. What do you mean you don't know? You gotta have an idea. Like, other customers will think you're gonna overstay. 3 months max. I haven't what was it? ESTA or something? That shows that I have I can stay there for 3 months max. You have an idea, right? Because I only booked a one-way ticket. And then I could just leave. Because I kinda wanna go somewhere else. But I don't know if I'm allowed to, if I can. Fletcher? Yo? Librarian. Do you have anything good? You have Silk Touch, I guess. I paid the EST thing. Oh, you paid? I didn't pay anything. Section 4 is good. Mending for 10. Damn, I should have bought that instead. Piercing. Fortune 3. That's good, I guess. Unbreaking 3. That's good. I'm happy with these. Another Fletcher. Amazing. Oh, they're nice. You have to pay? It wasn't much, but you still pay. I don't think I paid... Oh, I think I paid like $5 or something for mine. I don't remember. But if I had to pay, it was a very small amount. Because I don't remember paying. And I would have remembered paying a big sum, like a big sum. Like, I don't know, $50 or something. We could do what I planned to do the other week, and the other day, and just mine. I kind of don't want to. Maybe we'll just go on an adventure. Just fuck all our responsibilities and just go on an adventure. Do you have people you're staying with? Because an Airbnb or something for a few months will not be cheap. Yeah, so I'm staying with Spicy. Dear friend of mine. So like, yeah, we've already planned that out. We've already discussed it and everything. So like, we already know what's happening and like where we're going and what we're doing and. Meet. Hello. How are you, Lucas? I saw that you sent me stuff. I'll check it after. Haven't checked it yet. Maybe I'll do some enchanting. We could do some enchanting, get some actual armor. That or we'll go. Oh, there's still mines. There's still stuff that needs to be lit up in the mines, so I'll do that instead, actually. I need chuck that in now. Hiccups, man. I think this is empty now. Good fun to ball Dragonite again. Yo, that's cool. That's Pagos, man. I need coal. That should be enough. What else do I need? I shouldn't take my silk touch with me, should I? I'll take this with me as well. Where's my bench? Okay, let's go. My shield about. Staying Community Day? Oh. Guess I'll just do that then. Because I need a good one. 1 in 25. What? I'm chucking incense on. I forgot where the dark place is. But I know there's a dark patch somewhere in the cave. Just don't know where. But I'm out of Pokeballs. You're out. What's down here? Ooh, that hurt. Maybe there's monsters around. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I'm out of pickable up the bike when the city for stops. You could just get the care package. I'm pretty sure there's a care package, isn't there? At least there should be. Pretty sure it was close to the start. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know where it is. Let's go this way. Let's pick up all these whales on the way so Bliss can have more. And then we're down here. Move this. Go down here. There's water running around here somewhere. Hey Josh, how are you? I lost my water. This is such a pain. I know there's a gap somewhere. I know there's a dark patch somewhere. I should have paid more attention. Maybe like I wish I could like map out the area or something. I wish I had maps. Or I like knew a glitch, because I know there's glitches you can do. Just don't know how. I'm good. I'm a bit cold, to be honest, but besides that, I'm all good. Nothing much happening, to be honest. Maybe I should have installed a map mod. But I know that I'd probably abuse it, to be honest, knowing me. Go this way. Just don't know where it is. It's really pissing me off, man. Because I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where it is. And I'm like, oh. This is back the way we came, yeah. Okay, from up there. Dead end. Might want to just go up and try again. Up we go. I don't even know if this is the way up. There's some better on parkour now. There it is. Found it. That's why I haven't explored it, because it's dead end. Come on, let me in. Oh. It's not even worth it at this point. Okay, that's not worth. That was not worth it. I went all the way down here just for this. It was literally right there as well. Ugh. But instead I ran around. Josh, do you have any plans for today? Something like afternoon, mid-afternoon for you, isn't it? Same with you, Lucas. What are your plans? Could just dig. I don't know this was here. That's new. Hey Howie, how are you? Long time no see. I think it's been a while.
Under the weight of a broken nose. It's not that simple, but he won't seem to know.
I'm good, just chilling. That's good.
There must be more to this. So leave
Not doing much is also good. Yeah.
let's book a holiday. We're painting all the counties blue. Cause we're already boring and we're already hoarding. What else have we got left to accrue? And the ramblers will say it's got a marvelous view, but they don't know how many lives it took. No,
There's nothing here, mate.
what you knew. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared, fucking scared. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared, fucking scared. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared, fucking scared. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared of people like you. Under the weight of
Okay. I think we're gonna have to do some different parkour here. don't even know that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think you can jump on a lichen. A tiny hole. Here we go. No. Maybe we could just go through a different cave and get to the same place. That was got taken away. And there's trees in you as well. He did work on that. Interesting. Nothing down here. I think it's just an explosion. That's where the spider spawn is. I might want to chuck some dirt on top of this. I'll see if I have any dirt and I'll chuck some dirt on top of that. I should have some dirt. Hi Leah. Hello, how are you? I think it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing okay. Actually, I should put some stuff underneath it, shouldn't I? Just in case a creeper explodes. Where's Bliss? I don't know. Bliss is doing their own thing. I suggest if you wanna, I guess just if you want Bliss, then you just gotta wait for Bliss's stream. You know? So I'm not as popular as them. Could go down there and look at the what was it? This zombie spawner here. Because that's got to be connected to a cave. Actually, I should get a bucket of water first before I even think about going down there. Because I don't have any water on me. And then now we'll go down. Might be connected to mine. I doubt though. I'm at work currently. Oh no. Sucks. Have you seen today's meme then? I have not. I've been busy most of the afternoon, so I shall see it after stream. How deep is this thing? More caves to explore at least. Which is, I guess, what I wanted in the first place. Because I just wanted to explore some caves. Looks like Utterly hasn't really explored this place that much. Or if he has, then he hasn't really let it up that much. Kind of peeves me off, but to each their own, I guess. I guess if you have Optifine, you don't really need to light them up. It still helps though. Oh, he's huge. I'm already one stack down. I've barely even explored the place. Come on. I hope this doesn't get me killed. I guess I don't have much stuff on me except for these two. There's no need to like light it up there, because I doubt there's gonna be much spawning up there still. Not what I wanted, but okay. Does it have mending on it? It does. Okay. Huh, okay. It's weird. And this is it? Really? What's with those weird pockets of water? Can you not? Would have just not had it, not made it water. That's helpful. Kind of, not really. I could just jump down, but I don't know how safe that would be. Let's not do that. It's not as far down as I hoped that would be. Okay, let's be careful with that. Oh, can you not? Okay, that's good. Where'd you go? Here's my pants. Just running around exploring, eh? Maybe I should have gotten everyone else to talk to. Should have asked if they wanted to hang out and talk. I'm getting a bit stressed because yeah, the other day. Liz, I was just thinking about you. You want to talk? Should I get in a VC together? How do I get up? I'm cold. I'm so cold. I'll hydrate in a second. I'm gonna VC with Nally? Okay, I'll join you two then. That was a very delayed response. Shouldn't be too delayed. Okay, okay. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm a bit slow typing. That's fine. That's fine. I love you too.
Hello there. Am I third wheeling now? Should I leave?
Yeah.
No. Oh, yes.
Please.
Love.
5%, 4, 3,
Wait.
2,
Why is my frame rate so bad?
Ooh, that is not safe.
Is Steam updating or something?
Hello. Yeah, this is Hitori now.
Hi.
I am now caught. You definitely don't know it all, Lara.
Yeah. How are you? I'm out right now. Okay, that's fine. How are you? We need to talk about stuff.
My strongest memory of Lara is just her laughing when I said come. Like, C-O-M-E. It's just
Yeah,
like...
that was funny. I should have mined more coal when I had the chance.
Yeah, there's like no coal.
I'm like,
Coal just
fuck.
vanished. Like coal's the new iron now.
Yeah. I have like 2 stacks of coal and I'm like reserving it specifically for torches. But even then I'm like, where did it go?
I'm just gonna cook my food.
Like
Hope
I
you're
used
doing
to have, like,
good.
2 stacks of coal and 10 iron,
Yeah.
and now 2 stacks of iron and 10 coal.
Lo, I don't know if you can still, I don't know if you're still here, but did you end up talking to Now? It's coal right there. So I talked to them the other day, and they were like, I'm talking a lot. And I was like, yo.
Holy shit, you found coal.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
right?
Leo, when are you leaving to
This Sunday.
this Sunday? So
Yeah.
like 2 days?
So possibly Saturday.
1 day? Oh, Saturday for me. My birthday.
Yeah, so tomorrow is Saturday for me. I got a notification on my phone. That was like, he thought his birthday, and it's like,
Yeah.
so I was like, and then, so I'll be free, my 25th, but I don't think I'll be free for your 25th,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Gift to you, abandonment.
Abandonment.
Well, like, well, you're going tubeless, so I guess it's like just abandonment.
It's gonna be belated though. Belated birthday.
I'm going
Like,
related birthday. Just a
well, so
little
if
bit.
you
I have so much iron now. I just mine it all.
I need.
arrive, you'll be on Sunday. Maybe you'll still arrive when it's Bliss's birthday.
Yeah, I
And then
could
it's
check
my
my. Oh, that's a creeper.
I'm not doing anything special. I'm just doing like I think swimming, maybe, and then drinking, and then building air, and then that's it. That's it. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm streaming. I'm making. I'm streaming. And I'm going swimming now. I'm excited.
You like swimming?
I
Love swimming.
Bro, now he has a whole pool and doesn't use it. And I'm like,
I don't like swimming.
this is like hurting my entire existence.
Yeah, I get it. Because I like swimming as well, but I don't swim that often. I mean, I don't have a pool, so.
Exactly. And our pools, like, in the apartments that, like, Sally lives in, my dad lives in, they don't open till, like, mid-July. And it's like,
I
only
mean,
the fancy
I'd
apartment
use
pools
my
open.
pool if I had guests over, but just on my own, it's like,
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
okay, yep, just travel however many hundreds of kilometers it is. I'll be waiting.
Honey, they use miles.
However many hundreds of miles it is.
Okay, I don't even know how that works. So all I know is that far. I know hours.
1 mile is one.
I'm traveling. I'm traveling for almost 24 hours.
Oh,
Ooh.
It's that far.
yeah.
It's
You just listen. If you get a head start, you can meet her halfway.
What do you mean halfway?
Just like get on another plane. To Leah's plane, like prepare to board.
Actually, what happened, right? Once. So I went to Uluru. Last year, mid last year. and my friend, I was messaging a friend. So my friend was like, "You're going to Uluru?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "I'm at Uluru." And I was like, "What?" And they left on the same plane, that I got there. So like literally they left as I got there, and I was like, "No."
Yeah. Oh.
And like I saw, because the airport's tiny there, right? I saw them like getting on the plane as we were leaving, and I was like, oh, "No, please."
Yeah. I realized I haven't checked Instagram for.
Why is there an illager?
Haha.
I've been a good
Villager?
boy this Christmas. Fuck off.
Where's Gal building, by the way? Oh, he was just getting resources, wasn't he?
He's building. Fuck, I don't remember the exact area.
Is he like close
But
to
it's
us,
like
or is it like no?
no, it's a little bit away, not too far.
Okay, so it's going to be the same as the old server.
Basically.
Because he was complaining
But a
about
little
that,
closer.
and then I'm like, bruh. Need advice in a situation, would you help a fellow frog? Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't know what you mean by fellow frog, because I'm not a frog myself, but I can help out someone.
Maybe just a frog that is a fellow.
Ooh. Could be. There's a black spot over there.
Also, Bliss.
What?
I have something to show you.
What?
What?
I'll meet you at your house.
I'm at the villager trading hall.
Wow, so you hate
I'm
me.
nearby.
So you hate me. Wow. So you hate me.
Wow, you're so toxic. I went down this hole and I don't know how to get back up.
I'm at your house, Bliss.
So me and my friend will play flirting as a joke, obviously not, but they said something that made me uncomfortable and I told them and they said sorry, and they've been ignoring me ever since. What should I do? Just tell them.
My God, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said Bliss. I thought so. Me and Bliss were playing, like play flirting, and I was like, I'm so sorry if I ever did anything. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what did I do? No. I didn't
You're
talk to
fine.
anybody.
Bogo, legit, it's probably just a misunderstanding. So if you just message him,
Probably just feel self-conscious.
yeah. So just be like, hey, I feel like you've been ignoring me since. I feel like maybe this is a misunderstanding. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. Just because that made me uncomfortable doesn't mean you're like wrong or anything. Just that particular joke made me uncomfortable, and I'd like it if we could still be friends, if we could still hang out and talk and whatever. Go back to how we used to be. Or I could be like, hey, so I made you uncomfortable by saying, by setting my boundaries. Hope that's okay. You shouldn't have to compromise your boundaries for someone else.
Bliss, where are you?
What? I'm at the villager hall.
I'm at your house.
Then go to the villager hall.
We go to the villager hall.
Okay, fine, fine.
Yay. Got him to do what you wanted. That is a lot of mobs. That is a lot of mobs. That is a lot of mobs. That is a dead end. Yay. Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, stream lag. Nice slideshow you got there.
Leave me alone.
Bliss! Bliss, I've got something to show you. Look. I finally made a good build.
Telling me I'm going all the way back to your place?
No, not that far.
You made a build.
I made a good build for once.
Your house looks nice. What do you mean? Wait, I don't have food.
I just sent a message like that, but they've yet to apply. I don't know if they read it because it will go through private chat on Twitch. So, why are you friends? Why are you talking to them through Twitch? That's kind of sus. Talk to them through Discord or something. I guess, but even on Discord, you can't see if someone sent anything. So I could just shut up. No, stop, please. Now I'm out of torches. Now I'm out of torches. Now I'm out of torches. Josh, stop. Please. Pogo, thank you for the follow. I am gonna die. That's a huge hole. Oh, is this
Go back
towards
to the
Josh's
house.
towards...
Oh, you're inside the house? I was just inside the house. How did I not see you? What the? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I can come back here. We were misunderstanding.
I made this literally hours ago, and I was
Well,
waiting
you
for you to see it,
did.
and you didn't, and then I got impatient.
Bro, I have like, I don't know if you've noticed this, but very low attention span. And
Oh, yeah.
very slow and like,
Like,
you threw both meal right in front of me and I didn't even see it.
remember when I gave you like the bread, and we were inside your house? It was literally then. Like, I threw the bread, and I was standing right in front of the very good build I made. You didn't even look at it.
Oh,
Like, you
God.
just, oh, bread. Picked it up and walked off.
Well, like, please.
Wow. He thought
I
he,
have, like-
wow.
My glasses fell off. Yeah.
So, Leah, let's just say that I renovated their house,
Yeah.
and I believe that you could, after one inspection, figure out what I did.
Okay. Wanna finish how I join VC? Yeah, sure. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream though. Cause I'm tired. I'm sleepy. It's been an hour. I'm already tired.
It's been an hour?
Yeah, I've been streaming for an hour
Already?
now. Yeah.
Feels like
Holy
it just started.
shit!
Yeah.
This is a sign that I'm getting old.
What do you
All the
mean?
moments blend into one.
Okay, I'm
All the
checking out
moments
Bliss's
blend
house.
into one. My house? Oh, my house. No.
Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha, ah, ha. Huh.
Inside or outside?
Inside.
Inside.
Was this fox always here?
That's right, so yes.
I don't notice anything different. Mainly because I don't know what's new and what you've put in.
I haven't put in
I'm sure if you just look around, you'll see.
I don't remember that toilet being there.
It wasn't. That's what he put. This is like the anomaly game where you have to catch what's different.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, did this house have a toilet?
Hmm.
I don't
Which
think
kind of
so.
sucked, but
Get it
I
out
mean,
of
if it didn't,
That's how they trick
a
you.
toilet could be a ghost.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Bliss. You have boots now.
I do. They're from Utterly. Because like they have ball pins. They're kind of
Mm.
fun.
Mm.
They're called my Yeezys.
I'm just trying
I
to.
like how you've done the outside of your home, but like not the inside. You see
Yeah.
my mermaid grotto that I connected? Well, not connected, but
What?
follow. Oh wait, where are you? I'm not. This. Come this way. So I have a mermaid grotto, and it ended up connecting to like this part of the lake.
Oh, did you put the
I
geode in
ended
here?
Yeah.
This is basically what I was gonna. This is something similar to what I was gonna do. Oh, and then it
Yeah,
connects
this
to your
is my
secret
mermaid.
garden.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I know. I love it so much.
Oh no, and that secret garden is
No.
now on Leah's Twitch.
Not so secret anymore.
It's a public secret.
Yeah, that's why I have a bunch of crystals and stuff as well, so I can do something similar with mine.
Yeah, I need to like go get more crystals.
Hmm.
Cause like I want to decorate outside like you did. 'Cause it's like really.
Hmm.
But I want to get it's aqua affinity, right? That gives you the ability to mine underground and like in the water, with it being normal.
I think so, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more crystals while we're at it. They're probably somewhere really good. Bliss, do you want me to show you where the geode is? Where I get my crystals?
I know. Oh yeah, I know where another one is too. But show me where yours.
Because I'm keeping this geode as it is, so it doesn't. So like, I can just continuously farm the crystals from it.
Yeah. Oh, it's down here.
I'm pretty sure it's down here. I've kind of forgotten. Oh no. Okay, sorry. I'm very bad with directions.
I'm only bad at directions when it's like underground.
Yeah. Like generally I know, but like so every once in a while I'm like, where? Nani?
I don't even remember directions. I just go, oh, this place looks familiar.
I thought this was like leading into your house. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Oh, does it lead into the?
And you go all the way down. I'd like it to lead to my home, but like, it's too much effort. And right here.
Oh.
I've kept it mostly intact.
Yeah.
I've just gotten rid of a bit of amethyst here and there. So these big ones, these like crystal ones can like make more crystals.
Yeah. You've seen the village of trading hall, right?
Yeah. So there's two parts now, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm still working on it, but it's like almost done.
Do you
I'm
need
also
more
working on the
rails?
bottom part. Rails? No, I'm good on rails.
Because I
I'd
just
like
took some rails from the mine shaft.
Yes. I plan on making like an underground railroad system eventually.
Hope the server doesn't die before I come back.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait,
Did I-
Bliss, what about an underground ice boat system?
Be a lot quicker.
Yeah, but the railroads. But the railroad.
But the
I wanna
ice
build
boat.
But I want to
Bliss, you gonna come back?
Oh yeah, I'll see.
But what if you want to travel so fast that the chunks can't even load quick enough?
We're gonna kill the serve.
Yes.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah?
We're gonna
Perfect.
But we're gonna
Yes.
fast.
But the serve.
But the server.
How much did David Wham did you put to server?
But
Like, what's RAM?
What? For real? For real? Speaking fast? You wanna touch? Where'd you go? You wanna touch me? Oh no, I'm scared. No! 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 Okay. Come at me, bitch!
Okay, I'm gonna went to
Nah.
bed. Oh, okay, never mind.
This
Nah.
threatened someone to touch them and then regretted it.
Not again.
Not again! Oh,
Not
Oh,
again.
no.
oh my goodness.
It's a terrible joke, I
War
know.
flashbacks.
War flashbacks, PTSD. No.
Bro,
Hey,
no,
am I
so,
touch?
Mm.
Good touchy touchy.
so, no, shut up. So,
What?
so
Let
now
Bliss
his
speak.
brother came like home or whatever, and they started like yelling at each other, but they weren't yelling at each other. And bro, it scared me so bad. Like my fight or flight instincts kicked in.
No.
I was like, cause it sounded like, bro, I was like, yo, this doesn't sound like playful fighting yelling. It sounds like yelling, and it scared me. Comes back, is like, so I got my cheese. I think that's what you want to go get. I got my cheese.
God.
Like, I just heard like war sound. What do you mean?
Like war
Just got-
sirens. And you're like screaming, jeez.
Oh my god.
He hears two people screaming and raging at each other. Comes back, so I got my cheese, yeah?
I know, like, oh my god. Startled me so bad. I was like, is everything okay? Like, are y'all
Class, hello.
I'm a quiet person. I wouldn't do such a thing.
Yeah, totally.
See, Leah knows. Leah.
need a pen? It's okay. I fear now.
Don't worry, in my family, I'm one of the quiet ones.
Jesus.
I do the louder one, but now I'm like, actually, never mind. When I'm streaming or with hanging out with my friends, I am the louder one. My mom's like, bro, I have my TV all the way up.
Do I have no one to
Headphones
play with?
in.
Sadly, no. Sorry, this server's a private one, unfortunately. If you're always lonely and you want to play with people, you can play like Skyblock or something on Hypixel.
No, do not fucking get into Skyblock.
I'm just saying. Death Rambo, hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you?
And Skyblock is too addictive. It's too dangerous.
But if it's addictive, then it's good because you're having fun. And this person has no one to play with, and like it's good to
No, no. It's like Cookie Clicker but 3D.
Hey, don't judge Clicker, okay? It's
Okay, no, Cookie
fun.
Clicker is fun for the first like 20 minutes, and then you're just clicking for no reason.
But
Like
you don't.
it's pointless, and some people just go, "Why am I still playing this?" And then they keep playing it.
Yeah. Nalcott is the Skyblock god. He really is.
I am not a Skyblock.
He's like our version of techno.
No.
He's our
No,
techno.
Listen,
And Technoblade,
that
yeah.
game is so fucked up that you can sink thousands of hours into it and still be like mid.
A noob, yeah.
Hello. Hello. I scared you guys. I know.
And that's me right now. I guess I'm late game. I am not very far into the game considering like kind of the level of progress.
Guys, I've been charging this portable charger almost all day, and it just increased another bar. And
So,
this is gonna take forever.
another bar from what?
So it had 1 bar. So out of 4 bars, 1 bar was done, and then the next one was the second bar was flashing. And now 2 bars are full, and the third one is flashing.
Wait, so it's only like 60% and you've charged it the whole day?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But to be fair, it's charging from my PC. Like USB from my PC.
Oh yeah, I get that. Here I was thinking it must be a massive charger, but it's not.
How much is it? 13,000?
13,000 in watts.
mAh.
There's a mAh.
40,
mega amp hours.
47.19 WH.
47 watt hours. So,
Technocot.
does that even make sense?
Technocot is God. He really is. He just doesn't get it. Okay, let me look at the packaging.
Bruh. So, watt hours is a thing, but it's like
Not really used.
you use it to measure like power use, so I guess it is. But
Let me get the booklet.
it takes
Let me get the booklet. Let me get the
thinking
booklet. No, let me get
to
the
know
booklet.
how many watts it can actually like power something.
Let me get the booklet. Let me get the booklet. Avoid dropping, avoid extreme temperatures, blah blah blah. So it's 50% of the way there at the moment.
Actually, no, wait, no. It's a watt is just a rate per second, so a watt hour is the amount per hour. So it can support. Did you say 37?
47.
47 watts. A constant 47 watts for
1
1
hour.
hour.
Seems like a lot.
So a typical like desktop PC would last a good 20-30 minutes or something.
Hey yo. Okay. Oh, I can't charge this overnight because my PC will be off.
Can't you plug it into the wall? Don't you have a like a USB adapter or something for your phone?
No, I actually use my Switch,
Oh.
and then my Switch will be like, so the Switch dock has a USB port in there at the back, and I
Yeah.
use that to charge my phone. But I can use
That's quite clever.
yeah, because it's a lot closer than plus both my my wall sockets are being used by stuff, PC stuff, and my Switch.
Don't you have power boards?
Yeah. One power board's full. And I was like, fuck, no. But I'll plug in my laptop charger again, and then I'll charge it with my laptop charger again if it's I'll do that tonight. And then I can
Yeah,
charge
you're
everything.
like mixing and matching all the charges.
No, because my laptop charger has a USB port in it as well. So I can just use that.
Oh, like a USB-C one.
No,
Something.
USB port. USB, and then from that I use a USB to micro for my charger, for the power bank.
Yeah, my phone has a USB charger, but it also has an adapter that just goes into the power board. I think it's like that for most phones, right?
Wait, what?
My phone has a it's got the like the USB cable, so it plugs in USB, but it also has a physical like power, the thing you plug actually into the wall.
Yeah, that's normal.
You would,
Like
yeah.
an adapter.
Yeah, that's just what I use, and it's really quick.
Yeah, I used to use that, but not anymore because I didn't have the space for it. And because, okay, so the plug in the wall is right next to my it's right next to my bed, so my bed would like not fit. Either that or I'd have to move my bed for like that kind of charger to fit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you know how like generally they jut out quite a bit from the wall.
Yeah. My bed sits. No, it doesn't. It doesn't sit on the
Because
wall.
it's like right at that level, and I'm like, oh, why?
I just had a power board connected into it, and it'd be behind my bed.
Yeah.
Fuck. And then I just plugged stuff into the power board.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, this is the first time that I've had power boards, wall sockets that have been easy to access.
Hmm.
Like, one used to be behind my bed, the other used to be behind my desk,
They're always so annoying. Yeah.
and now one's just next to my desk, and the other's just next to my.
Death Rambo. How would you like to be referred? Would you like to be referred to as Rambo, or would you like to be referred to as Death? Or do you have a different name you would like to be referred to? If you're still here, of course.
Or would you like a nickname? I suggest Boo.
No, don't scare me like that. Jeez. So mean.
Just say that with warning.
I don't really care. Okay, I'll call you Rambo. Have you seen? Did you see what's happening at VidCon? I wanted to watch what was happening at VidCon, but I was busy. And there's like no like live streams or anything of it.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Rambo. In chat.
Okay.
Sometimes be called
I was
Onyx.
just like worried that you may have been talking to me.
No,
And
no, no.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, because I doubt you're an MCYT fan.
I watch Technoblade sometimes.
Kind of. So then, kind of. I will sometimes be called Onyx. I can call you Onyx if you want. Call you
It's like
Rambo.
not to brag or anything,
It's
but like
easy
I
that
watched
way.
Technoblade. She had like 5,000 subscribers,
Oh my god.
and it's all coincidence. Like I found him because of this fucking video about like the left click tutorial.
What? Don't think I call me what you want? Okay. Okay, Rambo it is. But yeah, so I'm on Twitter, right? Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. I'm on Twitter, and all I see on Twitter is things about a VidCon, and then I'm like, oh, I wish I went. I wish I knew about it. And I'm so mad because I heard people talking about VidCon. Like, oh my god, MCYT is gonna be at VidCon, and I was like, yo. But then I didn't know it was gonna be this week. And if I knew, I would have gone. I would have like extended my trip like a couple days.
Funnily enough, the first time he said blood for the blood god was when he was slaughtering 10-year-olds in Mindplex Hunger Games. I don't know why I remember that.
Gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah. And I was like looking, and I was like, oh, like that looks so fun, and I wish I could have met them all. Like I'm not a huge fan, right? I'm not a huge fan of MCYT. But like I still look up to them. Even though half of them are younger than me.
Oh no.
Cause like, who is it? Jack Manifold, Tommy Innit, Tubbo, Purpled was there as well, and Purpled's a child, and I'm like, oh, no. I'm surprised George and Sapnap didn't go. But I wish I went. I'd like to meet them sometime. Just talk to them on the SMP. Yeah.
That SMP did look fun though. I was, in particular, following like the whole like totalitarian shit that chat had going on.
The Lamandbug? The
Yes.
Lamandbug arc was so good. I think it was the highlight of... Oh, I think it was one of the best arcs that Dream
And I
SMP had.
remember,
It was so
I remember
good.
Technoblade just going. What was it Technoblade? He was like, okay, we're gonna overthrow Lamandberg. Check this out. And then like fucking 20 just full netherite kits, just in this bunker, and you're like, what the fuck?
I don't think I saw that. I think so.
I don't know what it was.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure.
It
No.
wasn't on SMP.
Techno-
It was
Techno-
on some SMP.
Techno was on the SMP. Techno is on on Dream SMP. He just doesn't stream much.
But I remember seeing. I think I saw like a live stream of him like just farming netherite. And
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, that's a lot of netherite. What does he need all that
Yeah, but
netherite
that's
for?
Technoblade for you.
I saw the video come out, and I'm like, wait a
One sec.
minute. Also, not to not sound pathetic or anything, but I was in a Technoblade video once, and only once. I hope. See, I know, like...
I can name almost all of Dream SMP members. There's at least 32 last time I counted. There's a lot.
I know, like...
I was
like
checking...
5 or something.
I was checking, so I think it was Sapnap, was streaming not too long ago. And so I was, checking, no, I was checking out Purpled, because I saw Purpled on my timeline on Twitter. And I was like, oh, like, is Purpled still part of the Dream SMP? Because he was part of the original SMP. The original Dream SMP, like before it got big, before Tommy Innit even joined, but I don't remember seeing him on afterwards. And I remember Purple's being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming Minecraft, it's just not what I want anymore. And I was like, okay, that's fair. And so I checked and I was like, oh, Purple's still streaming Minecraft Bed Wars, and he just reached 1 million on Twitch. And I was like, what?
On Twitch.
1 million on Twitch.
Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Don't hold me to that. Fuck, I need to check. Can you check? No, you're busy.
How busy am I?
I'll check. Cause you don't even know who you're looking for.
1 million on Twitch. That's a lot.
That's bigger than even like.
That is massive.
That is huge. Yeah.
Like, 1 million on YouTube, nice, but then 1 million on Twitch is just holy fuck. Oh, oops, I'm out of food. Yeah, because, not to brag and sound pathetic or anything, but I was actually in a technically video once. A video from 2014. And then that's when my relevancy expired.
Ooh, yeah, I was there a little bit for the disc wars, but I wasn't there for long.
Alpha Kenny body. Huh, I said
Hey
it.
Glitch,
I don't know why you wanted. I don't know why you wanted.
that's a lot.
people
I'm only wear the big ones. Yeah, Purple's just got 1.1 million followers on Twitch. It's like right there. If you search up Purpled. Insane. But yeah. Yeah, so I was just thinking like that's so cool. Like I want that to be me kind of thing.
Why can't I be cool and fun? Fuck.
But like the more you think about it, the more I'm like, oh, actually there's a lot of members of the Dream SMP. I could list off a couple.
I mean, hope that the algorithm blesses you.
You should be the next to hit 1 million on Twitch. Maybe not the next, but I'll be there eventually. My goal is to be there
What I find
eventually.
really funny is that Jay Schlatt was on the Dream SMP, and then he banned everyone with names related to the Dream characters
Yeah.
from his Twitch channel.
Actually, he's still counted as part of the Dream SMP. If you go to the so you know how Twitch has like pages for partners, so you can join like a group if you're a partner.
Yeah.
So if you partner, so basically, you don't have to be partner, but when you're a partner, you have the availability to make a group on Twitch. Whatever that group is. So Dream, I'm assuming, made the group Dream SMP. Dream, Sapnap, George, Carl, Purpled, Puns, Dream XD. Does Dream XD count as a member of, because he's just Dream's alter ego? Tubbo, Tommy, Quackity, Wilbur, J Schlatt, Techno, Philzar, H-Bomb, and more. I'm not naming them all. Yeah. Niachu,
I know whoever was
Fundy.
on the Hermitcraft.
Hermitcraft?
Hermitcraft.
If you're talking about Mumbo and what's his name?
Green or something?
Green.
Or...
If you're talking about Mumbo and Green, I don't think they're official members of the Dream SMP.
Huh. Hermitcraft was pretty good. I should like.
You didn't mention Elliot, did you?
watch a few episodes.
And Elliot's not on there. But yeah. There's obviously quite a few more.
You guys some dream nerds, huh?
What the? Yeah. But if literally if I tell anyone in the group, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" They're gonna make fun of me. I used to watch Quackity and Fundy before the Dream SMP. I still do watch them a bit. I miss Fundy. I was just thinking about Fundy yesterday, because I was like, oh,
I
like
watched Fundy
Nikki, Fundy,
after
Elliot,
the
so
Dream
many.
SMP
Yeah.
Because he just showed up in my
know.
recommended. And I'm like, wow, this dude's great.
I love
He's so
Fun.
Dream on
I
his
love
face.
Fundy so much. He's so cute.
Like he put so much effort into like making just shit post mod packs.
Yeah. He's like Michael
So
Weaves for Minecraft.
Like he made Minecraft scary. He's like, okay guys, I'm gonna shit myself. This is actually scary.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, that's funny. He did this at his own expense. I love that. Do
Imagine.
more things at your own expense.
No.
He made the video like showing like I made your dumb ideas in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like, add a proof mod. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And then he
I love Fundy.
like pressed a button and he fucking launched himself like a rocket into the sky with shit.
Yeah. Plus, it's not just what he does; it's the way he does it as well. I guess I don't know if he was doing it before Dream or not, because Dream originally got famous doing that, right? doing
What did Dream do?
weird shit posts and stuff like that, and
I
cursed content. So that's how originally.
Dream only got into my recommended because of the speedrunners versus hunters or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like, and then he started speedrunning and shit, and I lost a lot of respect for him when I found out he just cheated.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people
But
did.
it did open up a very interesting video about just an hour-long video of some mathematician analyzing like
Yeah.
the possibility of him getting the runs or like the stats that he did.
Hmm.
And it was like, okay, yes, there's less than a 1% chance that this would happen if 10 billion people did it for a century straight.
Which just kind of brings it home that it's very hard to do that. / almost impossible.
Yeah.
B, the deer does games.
as-
Hello.
As people as people in my year 12 physics class would say, manipulate the data. Because it's like, no, did you have to do like experiments or not?
Yeah. Yeah, so
You know how like, if you get real data that doesn't help, just, you know, you do a bit of fudging to help with the result.
yeah. To help prove your
Yeah.
point.
It's like,
I did that in biology as well.
I could either do it the proper way and get a bad grade, or I could do it the proper way and get a good grade.
Yeah.
It's the overall like getting good data was really shit.
Yeah.
Then again, I still didn't do very well. I was not good at EIs.
Hmm. Just call me B. Hello B, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming. But yeah, like as cringe as some people might call me, like I still really look up to them, and I still really like it's really cool that Tommy Innit and Rambo and Tabo and Jack Manifold and all the other younger guys in the Dream SMP are so successful despite being so young. And I really look up to them as content creators. I'm alright, I did an all-nighter. No!
Oh no.
No.
Wait, where'd Bliss go?
I don't know,
Just
Bliss
like,
hates us.
speaking of all-nighters,
Is Bliss doing an all-nighter?
well, they usually don't sleep until daytime, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Do you remember Skeppy?
Yes. Oh, Skippy's part of it as well, isn't he?
Is he?
I think Skippy and BBH, Bad Boy Halo, I'm pretty sure are part of Dream SMP.
I recognize Bad Boy Halo, but I remember Skeppy was just annoying, but I remember watching him like, oh, cool, 2,000 subs, yeah, he seems entertaining, up and coming. Then like a week later, 30k, like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's basically
Like, he just grew and grew.
most people on the SMP.
Well, I can understand what how Skeppy grew, because he very much had the kind of energy and the sense of humor that younger audiences liked.
Do I do see
So
Bliss's
he-
PNG tuber? Yeah, that's Bliss.
It wasn't really for
Are you
the
a fan of
mature
Bliss?
audience.
I don't know if Bliss might have fallen asleep,
Maybe.
knowing them.
They didn't say anything, did they?
They haven't said anything recently.
No.
I can after I cut down this tree, I can see if they're running around or not, if they're just stationary.
True.
Yeah. One day I'll meet them. One day they'll know about me.
Wait, me too.
You too?
Dream Dream SMP people? Or do you mean
Dream SMP
Bliss
people.
going to the States? It's possible.
I followed them not long ago. Didn't expect to follow the person who knows them out of random so fast. Yeah. Bliss and I have been friends for a couple months now.
Leah's just a Minecraft nerd.
Well,
Nerd.
don't make fun of my interests. Jeez. I don't watch them much anymore though, sadly.
I mean, your interests do kind of betray your age.
Yeah. I am
was like-
quite childish though.
When I first found out how old you are, I was like, wait, what?
And she plays this much Minecraft? Really? That's a red flag. Where is Bliss?
I remember I found some, like, wolf or fox or whoever VTuber, PNG tuber. And I remember going, wow, you're so quiet. Is it possible to make yourself louder? And they were like, no, I'm loud. Just turn me up. This is good.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, my computer's on max volume, albeit my speaker is shit. I can't hear you. Please turn yourself up. And they were
Yeah.
like, no.
What the hell?
And I don't know if it was you or not, because like the PNG also had like the kind of wolf theme, I think,
It's possible.
or like the canine theme.
But like,
and
okay, but
brown
like,
hair.
if someone says, "Hey, you're quiet," I'm like, okay, what can I do to fix this? That's the kind of person I am. I wouldn't just straight up say no. Fuck you.
I don't really remember their voice, but I have this vague image of like the PNG they used. And they were also playing Minecraft, which doesn't help my confusion.
Okay, but so I have this PNG that Mantis gave me, and the PNG before that you first met me on. Those are my only PNGs.
Yeah, but like, I don't remember. That's the thing. I wasn't paying much attention when I first
Yeah.
saw the person. And I found you because of a raid.
Yeah.
Nice hat and nice pants.
Thank you. I mean, if you really want, I can search you in my chat and find out
I can
if you
search me in your chat.
you can just just search yourself in my chat.
Oh fuck! I gotta scroll so much.
I played MC when I was 5. I don't think I played MC when I was 5 because MC came out when I was like 10, like 9, 10. So.
Yeah, same for me. I think it was 10 or 11.
Hello, fellow furry. I'm not a furry, sadly. I just like animals. Wait. Leah joining Dream SMP? One day, maybe. If it doesn't die. Although Dream SMP kind of died. They're kind of doing Origins at the moment. And how are you? I'm doing good.
Scrolling and I'm
Not doing
only
much.
in March.
Oof. Sorry,
Okay,
I'll stream
you did
less.
a lot in March.
Huh?
You did a lot in March.
Yeah.
Like, the time it took to reach March was shorter than the time it took to go from March 31st to March 26th.
Jesus. Yeah, I think because I used to stream a lot more often. These past couple months, I've kind of dropped off
I mean, you have to
because I'm doing stuff. Yeah, uni and work and America and
imagine having friends
and I just kind
going
of
outside,
lost motivation kind
doing
of.
fun things with your friends.
But yeah, hopefully when I get back,
Motivation thing is definitely a thing.
yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna try and stream every day, or stream at least have a set schedule for streaming. Hello Trent, how are you?
So I remember you were in a... Sorry, not you, like this Like I've been thinking about this for months. I'd be like, wait, was that Leah or was it not? Because like they were also in a VC back then.
Hmm. How long
Then
ago?
when I-
It would have been before you
Actually,
met
no,
me,
no.
right?
When Ellie raided you,
Yeah.
do you remember if I was a first-time chatter or not?
No. No, no idea.
Okay, I'm at November. Not November. January. I know the months.
Beekeeper IRL. I do art and I have plans to build my own PC, then make my first game. Should be horror. I'm also a caring, loyal person who prefers taking care of others. Ah. Beekeeper. What kind of bees do you take care of? Do you take care of like native bees or like? I believe I was a first-time chatter when Ellie raided. Yeah.
Making? Yeah, horror is a good first game, huh? So you're into game making and PC stuff?
Hmm. Do you know much about PC stuff,
Both of
or
those
are you
things
just
interest me.
are you like first-time PC building, or like do you know like some information on it, or? Because I know very little on PC building. Fun fact: her subathon is still going. Her subathon's gonna be ending soon, isn't it? Ellie's subathon. I'm pretty sure I saw on Twitter that her subathon's gonna be ending soon.
She must have made so much money from this.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I'll do the same. Maybe it's a hybrid. I studied PC building a lot. It's the first time. Ah, at least you're not going in completely blind.
Ellie does have like a great skill for entertaining though.
Yeah.
She's very good at it. And I'm not sure how I think about like a half-year long subathon, but
I mean, she's doing a subathon, but it's not really made as a subathon because she takes breaks. You know?
yeah.
But like, I mean, I'm happy to do that as well.
Yeah, you can.
Because it's just a consistent stream up schedule, you know? You can't take breaks from. Like, it's just a schedule thing.
Wait, I actually said this?
What'd you say?
Yes, I'm supposed I said this. Maybe I was still going with the kind of be friendly to the new face thing.
What'd you say?
I'm sending you. Give
Oh
me
my
a second.
god, how art.
Give me second. Like, you can't imagine me saying this now. I can't imagine me saying this to anyone, but apparently I said it.
I need to go on my phone.
Damn, what's your... No, okay, yeah, it wasn't you. My first message was, why are VTubers never ugly bastards IRL?
What? 1,500 for building ultra high-end gaming PC with 20 ultra high resolution monitor? Only that much?
Around 1,500 for... 1,500 won't get you ultra high end.
It won't get you that far. Especially if you get
mid-range.
Yeah, especially if you're going for like yeah.
Okay, well, it depends. If you kind of, you can cheap out on either the GPU or the CPU and motherboard.
Yeah, but then if you cheap out on the GPU, CPU, or motherboard, then it's not going to be ultra high end.
Yeah, well, you can find some like cheap second-hand GPUs that are still decent.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It'll be
if you
hard.
want something to last, I'd say go for a good CPU.
Yeah.
Since it's easier to upgrade the GPU than the CPU.
A bit.
I'll send you my first messages, Josh. It's actually very unimpressive. No, I'm proud of it.
You're proud of it?
My fourth message, pro tip, dick jokes. See, now that's in character.
I did a lot of research in pricing. I mean, I guess if you did a lot of research in pricing, you can find out. But at least from what I know, my friends are like, if you want a high-end PC, it's about 3K.
Okay, well, wait, 1500 in what currency?
Yeah, currency
It's US
depends.
dollars, then yeah, that'll get you something good. You can probably get a 3070 and like an 8-core CPU, I think.
Core i9 8 Alden Lake. 390? Really?
You will not get that for 1500 USD. That? Huh? No, wait. Out of all the messages from yeah.
No message after will top it.
message.
No message
No, I'm gonna-
has ever topped it.
I'm gonna top it, okay? Check this out.
He's gonna write pro-tip jokes right now.
No, even less effort than that.
What? No!
You timed out the wrong person!
Can you untime him out, please?
I can't. No, I can't. You just removed my mod by timing me out, you idiot.
Josh, if you can. Please, I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. And can you untime out Nalcott, please, as well? He suffered enough. Untime them out. Thank you. Thank you. Nakasawa remain timed out? Yeah. Okay then, yeah. One sec, I can't hear you. No, I can't. Hello?
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 That's weird. I'm Canada, but not US, so price difference? I don't think... Is Canadian that different with... US?
Cad versus oozed. Let's see. Apparently it's worth less.
Oh. Is it between us and US?
Cad versus Aud. It's
Worth more?
worth more than an Australian dollar, but I don't know, maybe taxes are just less or something.
Maybe.
I didn't even know you could get a 3090 for less than 1500.
Thanks, Josh. Happy birthday, Narcot, yeah. You're lucky.
My first time out to think that it would go in such a way.
This is not your first time out.
On this channel it is.
100% no. No.
No, check me. Check.
How do I check?
You click my... I don't know how you... In mod view, you just click someone's name.
Oh, really?
Can you just click my name in chat if you open up like the streamer view?
Can you talk?
Okay, Josh, check me.
Oh, Josh, check him.
When I checked before, it said 0. See, so I've been timed out quite a lot in She Who Will Not Be Named's channel.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm not surprised at that.
Well, yeah, like she even had a fucking redeem time me out.
Yeah. I can't check on my mobile. Okay, no worries. That's fine. We can check after.
Okay, just give me mod back and I'll...
No.
Fine. I
Piece
was
off.
gonna check it. Send you a screenshot.
Piece off, cunt.
Oh, cool.
99% sure Naga has been timed up before. 99% sure.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure I was just thinking of her though. Because I've been on her streams a lot. I was on her streams a lot.
Bro, the amount of times she had to give me mod again.
Feels bad, man.
I
Emily's only
Wait,
mod now. Your service is no longer acquired. You're not my only mod, but you're my most active mod, I'm pretty sure. Because Lime doesn't really mod.
2 days ago, I got that GPU, and my frame rate in Minecraft without shaders is actually better than with my current GPU.
Yeah.
It cost me $200.
What'd you get?
I got an RX 570.
Oh,
It's not a very impressive card. It is decent. Apparently, if you undervolt it and overclock it, it can
Yeah.
be quite impressive. But
Hmm.
it should not hold up to the GTX 1080 in any circumstances.
Yet again, I was trying to get one of those low-end 3090s because of compatibility issues. I would have preferred two 3090 Ti's, but the specific specs I needed for the graphics card only gave me one option, and they're hard to come by because it's founder edition stuff.
Why do you want? Why would you want two 3090 Ti's? Because SLI is kinda gone now. So it's not really going to do much for games, and I'm not sure what programs actually support dual GPU setups.
Not many. Obviously,
I would
depending on the
say-
motherboard.
If you're gonna do it, get like an RX 6950 XT and a 3090 Ti. Because then you got one from Radeon, then you got one from AMD and one from Nvidia.
Yeah. What he said.
Obviously, both of these are overkill.
Oh yeah. But
like,
if you're going high
3090
end,
Ti.
if you're going high end, then you're going overkill anyways.
Oh. Well, the thing is, the 3090 Ti is like, it is 20% to 30% more expensive than the 3090, but has less than a 5% improvement in capability. But at the same time, also using like 15% more power. So, like, unless you're ultra filthy rich, it's a bit of a garbage card. Oh, it does have SLI. Interesting. Have you actually investigated into what games support SLI though? Because it was a big thing back in like the 10 series era, but nowadays there's not much benefit.
Should be good enough.
Because I would actually recommend waiting until the next generation of GPUs come out.
Do you know when the next generation is coming out?
NVIDIA 40 series Lovelace. I think it's going to be like the end of this year.
Oh, that's so soon.
Yeah, so when it actually isn't that soon. Like
No, but when the
30 series is,
yeah, when the
I think
last
it's been
one
out since 2020. Which
Really?
is really long. Yeah, I remember I was employed back then.
Oh.
And I was just at work, and I saw the video, like, DLSS, AI upscaling. I'm like, holy shit, that looks fucking cool. And then it wasn't very
It's actually a
cool.
cheaper option to get 23090 Ti Founder Edition than the 33090. Really? Maybe because it's Founder Edition.
Well, yeah. It would be.
Yeah.
They're not that much more expensive than 3090s. But wouldn't it be more worth your money to just get two 3090s?
Plus, like, what about the power?
And wait, you said 1500.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could get one 3090 for 1500. Let alone two or three.
I'll Google how much a 3090 is now.
I googled before. It's there is a.
You can get one for around $660.
660.
660 RTX. Yeah. 645 on Amazon. 659.
Oh, Amazon. The thing that we can't use.
Amazon AU.
Australia's? Yeah, but who uses that?
Me.
Really? I wouldn't trust it. Because everywhere else, it's like. So M-Wave has 3080 or 1500.
Some places. Okay, wait. So it says here. So you know how like on Google it says like the some people ask section. So
Yeah.
one person asked how much does the 3090 cost, and one person said $1,499.
I see that. I also have the drop down.
Yeah.
Is RTX 3090 worth it? No. Is it 3090 overkill?
Depends.
No. Yes. Yes.
Will likely be overkill.
If you have that much money to spend, I would just get like a mid-range GPU. Now, hold on to that until 40 series drops, and then sell it and get a hopefully discounted 30 series GPU.
What GPU would you recommend, Naka?
Me?
Yes.
I haven't actually looked much into what kind of GPUs I would buy, but I'd say if you're not going to be gaming at 4K, then a Radeon RX 6700 XT or 6750. And if you're going to be doing 4K gaming, I'd say a 3080.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a high-end i9. Okay, so because of streaming, so obviously I'm gonna get a PC that is capable for streaming, right? Because otherwise there's no point.
So
I'm gonna need a good CPU for that. So
no, you don't actually need a good CPU for streaming. Obviously you want a decent one. Like to run certain programs parallel.
So
like,
I know that that I need a good RAM as well, like a decent RAM.
RAM is definitely nice.
Because I know some of my friends, they didn't have enough RAM. They had, I don't know, 16 instead of 32, and they couldn't use it. They couldn't use their 3D model, and they had to use a PNG for the, I don't know, some games.
Yeah.
So keeping that in mind, I need a decent amount of RAM.
Just streaming, your GPU has an encoder, and if it doesn't, then you shouldn't have bought the GPU. But like the actual like video encode part it's separated from kind of the game rendering part, so
yeah,
the amount that it'll affect your FPS in games will be negligible. And since it's like encoded on the GPU, the CPU will be just cruising.
Yeah.
Like, if I hit stream or record, even if the bitrate's crazy high, my CPU will only be like 4% utilized.
Yeah, but it's also like it's to get the base out of everything, you know, because if I am very limited in what I can open at the moment.
Yeah.
Because I'm worried that my CPU is gonna like no. So that's why I don't open anything. I don't have Google open. I don't have anything open.
Game around. But just because you can doesn't mean you should.
100%.
If you are doing 8K gaming, then I guess yeah, you do want 3090s. But can your eyes tell the difference?
Yeah.
Because
I
you would
can't
need,
tell the
like,
difference between
you'd need a cinema screen.
like 4K and stuff like that. My friend's like, oh my god, I got like a 4K monitor, and I'm like, cool. What's the difference?
I have 1440p and it looks really nice. It can fit quite a bit on it. But like there's a point where the screens have to get so big that they kind of ruin it.
Yeah.
Because with me on 4K, I could see I'd be able to see the difference, and I guess it'd look nice, but
I can actually.
outside of
I mean,
games,
I pick up on tiny details. I mean, if you can see it, then all props to you. But maybe it's just because I'm not used to it. But I can't see a difference.
like outside of games for me, unless the
Yes,
screen's
action
really
movies.
big, in which case I'd be able to see the pixels anyways. I'd have to turn the text size up quite a bit, and then it'd kind of ruin the reason that I
Ruins
got
the
4K
point. Yeah.
anyways. Because like I'd have to zoom in to read stuff, and then I'd be able to fit less on the screen because I zoomed in to read it.
Mm.
Like, and you have there are games where 8K looks nice, like, but
Yeah.
I'm just referencing Linus Tech Tips here. They used it in some like top-down game. I think it was like Civ or something.
You're gonna have to talk about top down later.
Like-
Just reminding you. No.
You can like really see the details of like certain buildings, which are it's unnecessary, but it's a nice touch if you want to see that. You can, but 3D games, I personally would much rather have it be just buttery smooth and at a low resolution than
Yeah.
not buttery smooth.
But imagine having it smooth and at a good resolution.
Oh yes, I wouldn't care. I could rant all I want, but preference is also a thing.
Yeah.
But it's also you have to remember that like the current high end won't stay high end.
Yeah. That's why I've been so, I guess, scared to buy a PC. Because I know that as soon as I buy it and as soon as I assemble it and as soon as I use it, the value is immediately dropped by so much. And that,
For me,
and then like if I give it just 1 year, it's got, you know, no use.
It's been a bit different for me. My first GPU was my GTX 1080, and back when I built my computer, let me get the video. Is this the right video?
One thing I want to top notch PC. I feel like art would be a good reason to have it.
Yeah, art you'd want good RAM.
And good graphics as well.
It's
Good to render. Because you need a good PC to render stuff. At least at like a decent time.
this video is from 2016, and this is like I watched that and I'm like, damn, that looks so cool, but isn't that card kind of overkill? And then I bought one and I'm like, holy shit, I've got a GTX 1080, oh, holy fuck. And now it's just like, I paid $900 for that card, and now I'm seeing it on like a second-hand website for $450, and I'm like, damn, I'm old. But at the same time, it's kind of like it smells like home, you know?
Yeah.
Well, obviously not in like literally
Not
smells.
in like
but,
a little sense, yeah.
It's like I'm kind of attached to it. I like it, and the name's cool. 1080.
Yeah, so I can make a good game and be able to look at it in 8K or lower. I mean, yeah, I guess. Making a game, you have to have good graphics because other people are going to be looking at it on a good graphics as well, and a good resolution, and you're gonna have to see how it works with that, which I guess is important.
Another thing is texture resolution. On Ultra, they use like 4K textures or something.
Yeah.
If you set it to like medium, chances are you may not tell the difference. Because medium might be like 2K rather than 4K texture quality or 8K.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the time, it's kind of negligible.
Bliss?
But it's annoying because holy shit, they're alive.
Where'd you go?
I said my mom needed me, and then I went to go make food.
Oh, I didn't hear.
I did not hear that.
I was like, BRB guys, my mom needs me, and I was like, wop, and then I didn't know if y'all responded because I was like out. Yeah, I'm still here. I didn't die.
I thought you were just like quack.
Yeah.
Quack. Oh, all my weird little sound effects I make out of nowhere.
Maybe I like. Why did I go outside? I could have just stayed inside when I closed my door.
Yeah. Hi, Bliss.
Hi.
My friend says, my new friend says hi.
You have a new friend?
Yeah, a new chatter. It goes down. There's gonna be a second floor.
It goes,
Oh yeah.
You mean the villager
Trader? Yeah.
not breeding house?
Yeah.
The trading hall?
I'm gonna go take all my wood and go get emeralds. Sticks for emeralds are so good.
And it does spider web thingies.
The Fletcher?
14 for an emerald. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, we've moved on, and my fucking one-track nerd fucking mind is still thinking about PCs.
I mean, I'm happy to talk about PCs if you want to.
I'm such a fucking nerd. I'm gonna start and I won't stop.
We know.
But I find this conversation interesting, especially because I eventually want to make a PC. So it's bad to tell Bliss it's me because they'll recognize me. B the Dio does games says hi.
Oh, B? Hello, B.
I think.
Yeah, I'm on your little thing.
Yeah.
I've seen them.
Cause you shut up, right? And they were like, oh my god, I know Bliss. Like, is that Bliss PNG? And I was like, yeah, that's Bliss PNG. Like, oh, like I met them a couple days ago.
And I was dead, and y'all didn't hear me say
Yeah.
right back. Oh,
We
that's
thought
so
you
bad.
fell asleep.
There's nothing new, so I guess you got a valid point.
Yeah, because I was like,
Hitori became Naitori.
Nice, buddy.
hey, Vonix? I'll call you Von. If that's okay.
Like,
Bro.
I'm such a fucking nerd. I know a bunch of shit that's like... Now I'm realizing is quite niche. Like, even relating to the architectures that the different companies use.
Oh, really?
Like,
How do you know that?
I don't know, like, I follow benchmarks a lot. So
It's-
I have
so-
this general idea over how they compete with each other.
Yep, it's fine. Okay, cool.
With,
It's so
like,
interesting that
DoD
you've had your
is-
life is so different. Like I know it is, but like I don't know why. Like it's so weird that your life is so
Wait.
different to mine, and you know such weird stuff.
I sometimes I'll wake up and there's this YouTube channel called Random Gaming in HD,
Yeah.
who just finds old graphics cards and kind of shows them off in a video. Like, hello guys, welcome back to another video. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm back, another video. And he'll just be using like some old piece of shit card or something. I'm like, wow, this is so interesting. I
Yeah.
would never use this.
How are you, Vaughn?
But like, did you know that AMD graphics cards actually perform better than NVIDIA on
Really?
1080p games? But NVIDIA performs better when you scale the resolution up.
Oh jeez, you said a few things and like my head broke, dude.
Okay, so
Like-
so I was always under the impression that Nvidia was better than AMD.
No,
Just like in total. No hard command. I'm sorry. So like I was just under the impression that whenever you get a card, when you're looking at graphics, get Nvidia, and then like AMD's like second best. You know, like it's there.
NVIDIA's better if you're gonna like do rendering, like CAD and whatnot, because NVIDIA was more the standard when these programs kind of started, so it's like more compatible, better driver support.
Mhm.
AMD it's kind of the new kid, so
Yeah.
they did have to do quite a bit of copying NVIDIA. Like their naming scheme is similar. Like
Yeah.
if you look at their CPUs, they've got the Ryzen 3, which is like their
Yeah.
version of the i3. Their GPUs, they've got like the 6800 XT, which is their version of the 3080.
Mhm.
But they've finally kind of actually caught up and are doing well. Before this generation, it was but now they're actually
B says
holding-
gaming wise, Nvidia right now, graphics for streaming and etc. AMD. Either way.
Anyways, NVIDIA. It's if you're gonna do high resolutions, definitely NVIDIA. But
Now got
AMD has better drivers.
please sleep.
Fine. So AMD has like a lot better driver support, and especially if you're the rare Linux nerd like me.
The rare Linux nerd.
But well, NVIDIA drivers just fucking suck for Linux. In Minecraft, my frame rate on that RX 570 I bought, that is benchmarked to be about half as good as my current GPU, were higher than when I used it because driver support really fucked it. But if you're happy playing on like 1080p, I would say 100% go for AMD.
Prefer Windows.
Like ray tracing
Yeah.
is still a thing.
What is ray tracing?
So
Because I hear it a
ray
lot,
tracing
but I don't actually know what it is.
it's it's more realistic light. So
Okay.
ray tracing means they actually calculate the paths that light rays take from a light source, be it like the sun or a torch in Minecraft, and it will calculate a certain number of bounces off of other objects like walls.
Yeah.
Um,
Hello,
and
Unknown Moon plays Minecraft.
that is,
How are you?
it's very computationally like complex and intensive, which is why like it actually had to get hardware support. Like there had to be RTX cores fully optimized for doing it for it to even work in real time. But the alternative is it's called raycasting, which is like you basically pre-render all the shadows in a game. So if you play like Apex or something and you're hiding behind a building and it's dark, that darkness is actually a texture.
Yeah, okay.
Like that texture overlaid on the map. And the reason it looks so realistic is because we didn't have the capabilities to ray trace, like actually ray trace, for like 30 years.
Yeah.
So people just got really good at faking it. And because of that, it's become really difficult to tell the difference.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously, if you're an enthusiast, then yeah.
Obviously,
go for
yeah,
it.
you could tell.
But if not,
I'm good.
you're probably not going to be able to tell.
Yeah, I mean,
and
at least to
turning
the
on ray
average
tracing-
consumer.
Turning on ray tracing will also lower your frame rate. On the higher end cards, probably not by much, I don't think, but it will definitely lower it.
Yeah.
Like I'm perfectly fine with just raycasting because, like, I'm kind of blown away by like they just faked it, and it at times looks better.
Yeah. I mean, at least then you can like, what was it? You can like predict what it's gonna look like. Because it's not gonna be situational. It's gonna be predetermined textures.
Yeah, but it's kind of pre-calculated, so it still covers most scenarios,
Yeah.
but ray tracing, I think, more accurately covers like leaves or something, so leaf
Yeah.
shadows and trees. Because I've watched a few videos that like we put multiple people in front of two computers and they had to guess which one was ray traced. People struggle.
Yeah.
Like, people who do it, got it, but, like, most people, won't be able to tell easily. And I'm pretty sure I am one of those most people.
At least you're honest.
Yeah, I mean... I want to have that, like, main character syndrome and be like, hey, I mean, I could tell it, but I probably couldn't. That just broke versus silence.
This is like what?
No, for real.
See, my main character syndrome kicks in with the like,
Hello.
can you tell which of these screens has a higher refresh rate?
Hmm.
Because I think my eyes are sensitive to that.
Oh, really? The one that you gave me, was that 144 as well? I don't think it
No,
is.
it's just 60.
60. Because I don't know why I can't put my finger on it, but I like my primary monitor better than my secondary monitor, and I don't have an excuse or a reason why.
Well, it's obviously because the main one's going to be smoother.
Yeah. I think it's because the main one's smoother.
Look, okay, but both of my screens are 144 hertz, and what I like to do is I'll just be on the desktop and I'll just be moving the mouse around like, woo, it's so smooth, it makes a circle with lots of
You're
curves in
such
the
a
circle."
nerd.
I mean, it's just kind of satisfying. Just like pause the game and wiggle your mouse around, like move it in a circle and watch it just glide across the screen.
And yeah,
That sounds like a nerd thing.
that sounds like another thing to do.
I'm just like,
At least
just
you're,
look at it, I'm like, "Ooh,
at least you're
so
looking at
smooth."
the small things, you know.
No, for me, refresh rate really matters for me. So, back in my no-lifing Skyblock days...
Back in my day.
Was it? Back in my... When was it?
Back in my day.
Well, I would... You know, do you ever, like, play a game for a long time and then get a headache?
Yeah,
Like, just
wait,
looking at
play
the
a game for a
screen
long time
after, like,
and get
5 hours?
No.
Like, my
Yeah.
eyes would feel strained, I would get a headache, and I'd be like, fuck, this sucks. Like, I have a good computer, it should be feeling really responsive, like, why do I hate this? I got a 144 hertz refresh rate screen, and that problem just vanished.
I don't have that problem, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, like my eyes are just like, I'm not sure if I can tell the difference, but like they're sensitive to it,
Mm.
and it kind of hurts when I look at 60. It kind of hurts. Anyways,
Ah,
that
god
was
damn
the
it.
60 hertz problem. Sorry, unintentional.
Unintentional, but now that you like referred to it, I was like, what? And then I was like, oh.
But unintentional, but now that you mention it, I'm kind of fucking a genius, aren't I?
Leave.
Gosh.
Leave. Leave. Just leave. Just go.
Get out of here.
Oh my god, just get out of here.
Oh, what?
What a nerd.
What? No.
This is all your fault. Hannah's on.
If I'm buying a monitor, I will not get less than 75 hertz because it just fucks my eyes. It strains them.
Yeah, so I obviously I bought this monitor not knowing anything, right? I don't know anything. I was just like, monitor looks cool. I want good
Flex.
monitor. So I bought this monitor, and I didn't know anything about hertz. I didn't know anything about like anything. I was just like, this is expensive but like cheap, I guess. And obviously my friend is a high-end nerd who was like, you need like a good refresh rate and like a good
What a
like
fucking nerd.
yeah. I mean he's made like 2-3 PCs. He made his own keyboard. He's a keyboard nerd.
That's an expensive hobby.
He's a
That is an
keyboard nerd.
expensive
Yeah.
hobby.
Because he's obviously been looking into it for a while, but like with the price tag and everything, it's very hard to get into. So he's like, maybe not, and then he's fine, like, I'm gonna do it. So he has also bought like a lot of desk mats and stuff. And like when he saw my old membrane board, he's like, I need to buy you a new one for Christmas. He's like, I need to. He's like, I don't care what you're saying, I'm buying you a keyboard for Christmas. And I was like, okay, fair, you do you.
Honestly, membrane is fine. Membrane is quieter.
Yeah. I don't
Like-
care. And like, yes, I love my keyboard now, but like enough to pay that much money? No. You know?
I like my keyboard. Sometimes it sounds really nice, but my previous membrane one was honestly not bad.
Yeah. I mean, membrane
It was
keyboards
also
aren't
way
bad.
quieter. And I've had more problems with this one than on any membrane one.
Yeah.
Have you ever had like, do you know chattering?
No. Explain.
Where it's a mechanical keyboard only issue, but if you press a key, sometimes it'll register that key multiple times. So I had to. This keyboard is actually like a replacement for the previous one I bought because like 2 keys. Sometimes I'd press it and it entered the same letter like 4 times.
That's interesting.
It's like oh, fuck that.
I wonder how that
this
problem
one's-
comes around. I wonder how that problem becomes a problem, you know? Because obviously, like, it's gotta be a result of something, but like, I wonder how that comes to be.
Apparently, it's sometimes an issue with the switches. Maybe they're too sensitive, or maybe there's like some little particles getting in that's triggering the switch or something. I don't know, but I couldn't be fucked to fix it because it kind of just came with it and only started after a month. So yeah, fuck you, take it back.
Oh, so
this
you had your
one's had it-
warranty and then they took it back?
Yeah, I just got it replaced.
Same model and everything, or just
this
like
one-
different?
Yeah, it's the same one. No, slightly different. The cable on this one is shitter.
Oh,
You know some cables have like fabric around it?
yeah. That one doesn't.
Yeah, the previous one did, and this one is just rubber.
Yeah, mine has fabric on it. I like mine. I got almost 3 stacks of emeralds. Just streaming in an hour and a half, I'll be able to join VC. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
When I do game, do you want to raid B's thing?
When I do game dev stuff, I try to have my graphics change in graphics resolution as I go on game dev, so many people can play from 480 to 8K, depending on how good the computer they have. The better you have, the higher resolution that you can go and handle. Yeah.
Yeah, so dynamic resolution?
Earlier you said top down. Right?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You know Bloom CD6?
Yeah.
The camera is looking down, so it's like bird's eye view.
Oh, so, okay. Easy.
Yeah, it's just a like a perspective.
Because I remember my friends were referencing top down and bottom up in reference to AI. And I was like, huh? Okay. To be fair, this is a drunk conversation with 2 high school friends. Both study computer engineering, or like, so one studies computer engineering and another studies game development or something.
I'm doing machine learning as my major. I don't know what they're talking about.
So this was a drunk conversation at like 3-4 a.m. So they explained it, but they also explained it very badly. And like, obviously I'm very interested in tech. I don't know tech, but I'm very interested in tech. And I listened to these 2 nerds, these 2 friends of mine, rant for like 3 hours straight about this. Cause so
yeah,
I was
me, mate. I don't think I could do that.
So eventually I was like, okay, Naka, what do you learn at uni? Like, what do you actually learn at uni? Like, what's the point of what you're doing? And they're like, oh yeah, I do this and this. And I'm like, oh, like, what does this mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? You know, like, and then we kind of just like do like 10, 20, 15 tangents to the point where I know what they're studying, but like I know that by the time I go to sleep and wake up tomorrow, I'll forget it all.
Yeah, I get that.
But like, it's still interesting to know. And it's still interesting to listen to them, especially when they like light up and they're like, oh my god, what fell? And they're like, oh my god, someone actually pays attention.
Physics or a maths lecture, it's really fun and interesting. I'm never going to use it.
Yeah.
But it's like, I'm not being assessed. This is fun. And then procrastinating my actual math study.
Okay, Naka, what do you actually learn? What is machine learning? Like, what particular specifics?
So far, my course regarding machine learning has actually been really, really shit. So far, I've done one course on machine learning that has gone into search algorithms and like heuristics, slightly heuristics. So we've learned. So, how much do you know about search algorithms?
Nothing. Tell me. Hey Kyoko,
Okay,
Uzumaki, Hitori. You know Hitori?
Who?
Um,
Kyoko, hello.
Kyoko. Yeah. Yes.
If you
Naka.
draw a graph, and now I'm gonna explain a graph. So if you draw like just points on a piece of paper, those would be like nodes on a graph, and you can connect certain points by drawing a path between them, and those would be like paths connecting certain nodes. And the point of a search algorithm is trying the different nodes at sorry, not node, trying the different paths at each node and traversing them until it reaches like the goal node.
Yeah.
So obviously you could like brute force it, so you just try every path at every node until something works. Or
Yeah.
you could try and do it some kind of smart way by estimating how close to the goal a certain path, or is it node? A certain
Are
path
you
will take
asking me?
No, I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to remember because, like,
Yes, Narcot, I know.
Yes.
yeah. I'm asking myself. Shut up. And look, fuck it. Let's say either or. So how close a certain path will take you, to the place you want to be, and what estimates that is some heuristic which you have to determine yourself. So if you're trying to navigate streets in a city, then you could calculate the distance hypotenuse of each node to the place you want to be, and you'll evaluate the validity of a certain node by how close it is to the goal.
Yeah.
So obviously if you're only following roads and something is on another street but behind the place you want to be, then the heuristic will say that it's deceptively close. Assuming you can't just hop over the fence.
Yeah.
So heuristics, they do have their shortcomings sometimes, and it also depends on if you can make a good heuristic. But then there are also ones that will just check everything, such as breadth first search and depth first search. So breadth first search just goes, okay, where are all the places I can go from this node? Cool. Throw them in a list.
Mm-hmm.
And then you check each one, okay, where can I go from here? Add them on the back of the list, and you just repeat that going through the list. Depth first search is you go, I'm gonna go this way. Then I'm gonna go this way. Then I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I reached a dead end. I'm gonna go back and go that way. Oh, I reached a dead end. I'm gonna go back. And back again. And go that way.
This is basically how I drive.
Yeah, so breadth first is you check all the directions, then you explore one, check all their directions, go back, explore another, check all the directions. Then depth first is just you go as far as you can, then you stop. Then you go back as little as you can, and then you do it again.
Yeah. Trial and error.
And then we moved on to. So this is all from that one course. There was another course I did that was absolute dog shit that I had to drop, and I'm doing it next year with the. I fucking love that.
Yay.
So this course then continued on with Q-learning and SASA, which are two algorithms for is it for search algorithms?
Yes.
Shut up. They assessed us using a game. So you had to make the algorithm such that it would finish a game quickly.
Mm-hmm.
These are the types of algorithms that you could train.
Yeah.
So you give a certain validity or value to an action, and it'll just go, okay, what's the cheapest thing I can do? And then it'll try that. And it'll keep doing that until either something bad happens or something good happens. But sometimes this paradigm is called exploration exploitation.
Yeah.
And it basically means you try something new, and if it works, you do it again.
Yeah.
But most of the time, you're doing what you know works, or what you think works.
Mm-hmm.
So you set a value which is a percentage chance that you'll try something new at any like turn, um, and otherwise you'll just do whatever you think is the best move. And this isn't the sort of thing that can learn in real time. You have to like, if it's a game, you have to basically make it like trial the same level over and over again. That will eventually learn like a best path. So it'll do some random path first because it doesn't know anything. If it dies, then it'll go, okay, the place I was in before I died is bad. I don't want to go there again. And if it wins, then it'll go, okay, the place I was in before I won, good. Should go there again.
Yeah.
So then if it ends up in a spot next to the place before it died, it'll go, okay, after moving from here, I died earlier, so maybe I just don't go here.
Yeah.
And if it's next to a place that it moved from and got something good, then the same. So it kind of like the validity of like rewards or bad shit happening will just over time, as you kind of let it do its thing, will propagate backwards, and it'll find like the best path to the goal.
That was weird.
So these we were assessing like a game.
Hello.
But I'm not really sure how it works with like graph traversal, because you need actual like there needs to be a bad thing that happens and like different actions it can take. Lastly was deep Q learning, which is much more complex. But it essentially, rather than understanding like, okay, here is bad, I should do something else, it doesn't remember like things as like a state, or like it doesn't keep in mind its area.
Yeah.
All it does is measure the certain features at a certain position and then evaluates those. So like if you're playing
Sorry, one second.
chess,
Keep in mind, you explaining things, and I'm definitely listening. I just don't understand anything. So keep in mind that if you ask anything afterwards, I'm not gonna understand.
I'm not gonna ask anything because I'm saying a lot and I don't expect you to remember all of it.
AI learning is just black magic. No one else, nothing else can be used to describe it. Yeah, it's just like in one ear, out the other. I'm definitely trying to understand. I just don't understand anything.
The most Giga Chad thing that a lecturer has done has been, welcome to computer science. Oh no, welcome to machine learning. If you just keep changing stuff until it works, then you don't get paid much. But if you call it machine learning, you get paid 10 times as much, and it's apparently a good thing.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it's true.
Called out.
And so like let's say chess.
Yeah.
The methods before would have been, okay, at this square, with the board in this current layout, this is bad. I should not have things go this way.
Yeah.
Obviously, there are so many possible states of chessboards
Yeah.
that in the entire lifetime of humanity, they will not all be like explored.
Yeah.
They will not all be used. So having a computer store all that, it doesn't really work. So instead you have things like features, which are basically those heuristics I was talking about earlier. Kind of teaching or like making an equation or something, or a method for the computer to figure out how good the current like state or position is. So features are just different heuristics. Well, they're not heuristics, but they are used to evaluate how good a certain thing is, a certain current state is. And Code Bullet, yes, I have seen him, but what he does is he doesn't really do much actual machine learning stuff. He will just use like a Python library, and he will train a like just he will train an AI to do something by just going, hey, learn this, thanks. Because actually writing something is
A pain.
difficult. So
Too much effort.
he'll use stuff that he'll probably be using stuff that like other groups have actually made, like groups of people.
Oh shoot, that was fast. I've looked into the basics of coding and the basics of machine learning. I was mainly interested in AI and stuff because of SAO actually. Because SAO, bad show, but interesting concept, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
First episode was amazing, and then
Hmm.
SAO just has this perpetual problem of the first episode being great and then just shitting on everything afterwards.
Yeah. They did a good
Definitely.
effort though, especially with the AI stuff. I think it's mainly because I don't know AI stuff, so for me it was very interesting. And like I was looking into it.
AI is
I was looking into it and I was like, oh my
Mm.
god, that's so cool, blah blah blah.
you basically it's just a bunch of numbers that change depending on the information you give it. So if it's like a Google Translate or something, like those numbers will just change based on the sentence,
Yeah.
and then it'll have some function. Say like want to translate it to Japanese, the function will convert those numbers to something else, and it's like, oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
And then the thing will go, okay, I should tweak the numbers a little bit. It's like, oh, that's good. Okay, I should keep these numbers.
What a beautiful area to be in, to live in, yeah.
And so, would you believe that? Remember those websites with the like the captures, where you had to like, it'll give you images and be like, click on the images containing a car.
Yeah, you mean the ones that still exist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so those were actually, Google used those to train their AIs. Like, the program didn't always know what the answer was. It's like
Yeah.
the prove you are not a robot thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's basically like they get people to train their AIs for free. Like, click on the one that's a car, and the algorithm will go, okay, so that's apparently a car. Got it.
Yeah.
All these images are apparently car. Cool.
Good to know.
These ones are apparently dog. Yeah, like they were just using people to train their AI. Like, they didn't give a shit if it was a machine or not. Like,
Mm.
and I find that like kind of funny, but also kind of annoying.
Yeah.
It's like this big company just got its AI trained for free. I didn't get anything for it.
That's what you salty
Like-
about?
It let me vote on Minecraft servers when I clicked capture, and then voting gave me rewards. Isn't that cool?
What I want.
Well, I mean, there's not that much to be mad about, so I gotta find something.
No, yeah. I get it.
But it is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Like, there technically was no right answer.
At least in the past.
Yeah, now they've gotten kind of smart. And I think that's why captures have kind of diminished a bit.
Yeah, because they don't need it anymore.
Around. So yeah, their AI has been trained. It's like, I don't need it. Who cares? Yeah, you can let robots sign up. You don't give a shit. We got what we wanted.
I may have made too many slabs. Do you want some jungle slabs?
Sure, I could use some fuel.
It would make nice fuel. Okay, never mind.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I remember in a cave earlier, I used a wooden pickaxe.
Are you that broke?
Yep. I also just had a wooden pickaxe lying around. You know, perfectly good fuel right there. Also, where did you get the jungle trees from? Is there a jungle nearby?
No, there isn't a jungle nearby.
How far did you go?
I don't want to talk about it. Anyways,
See, because on this map, there is no such thing as a jungle anywhere nearby.
it's northwest.
North is that way.
Do you need saplings? Just take the saplings from me.
I was just curious. I already just stole a sapling off the ground.
Oh.
I was like, oh, jungle sapling.
Yeah, because I'm happy that now it's like actually growing enough so that I don't need to worry about it being replenished or not. Because I have plenty.
So did you find the tall spruce biome?
The taiga, yeah. Pretty sure.
There's one right next to us, guys.
It's the one with the fat spruce trees.
Yeah, it's right next to spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was there
I found
earlier.
it.
I'm like, wow, this place is cool. Also, Leah, the thing you said you were doing, I was like, huh, this wall's kind of empty. And I like wasted my time.
What? Huh?
Would you like to see a certain shack?
Oh god, what'd you do? What'd you do? What'd the little baby boy do?
Would you believe that I wasted a lot of time waiting for
Did you?
sugarcane?
You didn't make that, did you? You didn't make that bridge and everything? That's not
Bridge?
you?
Angels. That's angels.
Okay.
Would you believe that I spent a long time collecting and growing sugarcane because I didn't realize that Bliss was growing a bunch of it just near the breeding house?
Where
Oh
the-
god.
Like,
Hey Mantis. You're just talking chat, you know.
oh, there's villagers.
Hey Mantis, how you doing? Hey, old beach.
Yeah, I like spruce wood a lot better than
Bliss, why'd you spank me?
There's a little
everyone's on the
pat-pat.
thing.
Okay, I'm gonna pat you then.
Don't touch me.
Hold on, let me just give you a critical pat.
Hannah's actually so far away. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
You should chuck one for the barn. Chuck one for the barn in here.
Yeah, that's what I was
How do you
saying.
craft banners?
It's
and
six-
spawn.
six
Spawn,
wool.
spawn.
6 wool and then like a sign, and then a stick.
Oh. Oh.
It's pretty simple. What are you doing, beautiful people?
I was just
I'm not doing much.
using the banners that you placed.
Yeah, and then you
I'm
can
kind of mad. Like, I'm
and then you can add one for the
mad, but
the
also relieved because I'm just like at the border.
Yeah,
But my house
you're
is
so
just
you're
close
so
enough
far.
that it fits.
You're so far.
Yeah, you're like.
Cause
you and
spawn,
Hannah are, like,
cause
the ones
spawn
that live
is like
furthest ones.
up here.
Right there. Yeah.
The name of the. What did you do?
Spawn's up there. Spawn's on that one. Or like
The-
up here.
One's
The
like right there.
banner's name
Yeah.
is in the fucking floor.
Yeah, and that's even with banners, and that's even with like maps going past the block borders. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
Also, you
annoying
can you
that I
can
just have
add
to
you can
call
add
it
one for this
this
house here.
area.
Bliss, who lives here again in the honey house?
That's Eliza.
Eliza. So you can add one for Eliza as well. Oh, but I don't know what color Eliza wants.
Yellow.
Probably yellow, eh? Looking
Yeah, with
looking
the
at the
bee.
house. We can add one for Eliza, and then we can
No,
also
it's blue. Obviously blue.
yeah, and then we can also do spawn as well. Spawn can be red because then it'll be like very bright. Unless Gal wants red. Oh no, because I think red would want red, wouldn't he? And then red's down
Red
here,
would want red.
and then red's down here. In the red's
Yeah,
down
red's,
here in the
like, right
orange,
here.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. And then lemon's right there. That's Red Garden.
There are so
Angel's
many
right
Minecraft
here.
colors.
I think we'd probably have to ask them. Probably because I'm not gonna be here anymore. So ask them. I can make a thing at spawn or like at the barn, and then we can like. Oh, but not everyone's gonna be. Is everyone in your server, Bliss?
Lemon's there. Angel's there.
If,
Angel's not there.
if you make an announcement to people on the
I think you should make a
you say-
Discord.
For the
you say
actual-
react.
Yeah.
You say react to this message with the color you want,
Yeah.
and obviously whoever reacts with the color first can get the color.
No, but it doesn't matter what color because Lime has the same. Lime has blue, just like me. I don't actually know where Lime's is.
Wait, Lime
Wait,
is
why
not
didn't
on?
you give him lime?
I don't, cause
That's
I
Lime.
asked Lime what color Lime wanted, and he said blue, so I'm giving him blue.
Yeah, and
Why'd
technically
you
his
do
name
that?
isn't
You
Lime. His
ruined
name
the
is
His
whole
his
thing.
name isn't Lime.
That's just what Leah
I
called him.
know his name is pansexual coin.
What the hell?
I like how it's Lime, but like his name isn't even Lime.
Yeah, but everyone calls him Lime at this point. I've changed history.
Bro, I literally, I switched between them. Like,
Manipulate the
data.
data.
I am the truth.
I'm like Lime, and the next thing I'm like Panda Man, and I'm like Panda Lime Man.
History is written by the victors, and you simply won.
Yeah, and then Hannah calls him Padme. I call him Padme every once in a while. Amidala.
I call him Panda Man.
But yeah, so I think we should make an Bliss. I think you should make a server,
A Discord, I'm on it.
a Discord. It doesn't have to be now, but like soon.
Sometimes I'm just
And then you're gonna
oh,
have to
hello there,
obviously
Panda
ask
Lime.
Gal if he wants to be in the server.
I'm gonna make sure he's comfortable.
Make sure it's fine. And then obviously you can easily be like, hey, I want to add this person. Is that okay?
Mhm.
Yeah.
He joined on earlier while like.
He told me that he's because he was like, what's the IP? And I was out and I was like, I have no idea what you're on about. Because he didn't say anything else. He just said, what's the IP? And I'm like, for what? What are you talking about? Are you talking about your Arc server? Are you talking about like what? He didn't give me any context. And he was in a VC with you the entire time as well. So I'm like, why don't you just ask?
IP address?
I was
Tell
like-
me right now.
I was like, why don't you just ask Bliss? Because you're literally in a VC with Bliss right now. But anyways.
Yeah, he has
Toxic.
the
Your
IP.
IP and home
And then
address.
I showed him and home address. And home address.
I mean, I
know.
previously had access to everyone's IP address. I just didn't look at it.
What?
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
My IP is actually 192.168.
I know your address.
Is
Oh
that your
god.
IP or like your home address?
Yeah.
It's 2029. Oh wait, no. I forgot.
I'm streaming.
You're
I am
streaming.
streaming. I am. s-
Oh my god! I'm glad I shut.
Thank
Oh.
God you did not go further.
Yeah. Anyway, continue. I was writing that down.
No, you don't want to come. It's
Anyway.
not fun.
My home address is actually 32 Buttfuck Nowhere Road. Buttfuck Nowhere. Postcode is like 70.
Let's
20.
tap. My home address. Your home address.
Get back here.
No,
What the hell?
I don't think I will. I don't. Bro, I was playing Bed Wars, and I don't know if there was this one clip, and I was so toxic.
Oh
It was so bad. I was like, and then after I screamed, I just laughed for a whole.
Oh,
minute.
window.
It was so fucking funny. Window.
Window.
To the window. To the wow.
Window? Wait,
Window.
where's the
Look at it. Look at it. Marco, look at it over here. Window.
To the window. To the wow.
I'm looking at your stream, so I'm having to deal with the few seconds delay.
Marco, look up.
To the
No!
To the wow.
My window!
Did you
What the
break
fuck is
window?
wrong with you? My window!
I wanna break the window. The window.
I'll make it for you because I have silk touch.
What
To
are
the
you
window.
doing?
To the wow.
Bliss, come join me.
No, Michael! Don't just leave me
Bliss,
here,
Bliss.
Michael! Michael,
Bliss,
no!
Bliss, come here.
What the fuck? Why'd you block the door? What are you doing? You're just griefing my house. Griefing my house on live television.
What are you gonna do? Come get us?
Hey,
Yeah.
Bliss, can you just come closer? Oh wait, you can't hit people through glass anymore? That's so sad.
What do you mean? You could never do
That was
that.
a thing? You could never do that.
You could never do
you-
that.
Come here.
No, you can
Are we taxing
like
Nalka for
pennies
money or
hit box.
gems? Yes, always.
No, like if the hitbox went like over the
I mean, I guess. We're not building anything
What?
at the moment. You have my IP address, Lee. You're gonna dox me.
honestly, maybe that's just really outdated.
It's very outdated. Josh, I had it. So with the sub server, because I was an admin, I could see everything. But I'm not an admin on the sub server anymore, so.
Doesn't
Wait,
it
Bliss, you know my
not
IP?
exist anymore?
Mm.
Of course I do.
Tell me, right now, only a
Wait,
stream.
wait, Nalka, can I have that? Can I have your
What?
can I have your spyglass for a second?
Oh, you want what I'm holding? Here you go.
I want your spyglass.
No, Mantis.
Trade,
gave this to me. I can't
trade,
just
trade,
give it
trade.
away.
No, Boa.
This is a precious gift from Mantis.
Boa,
I'm not
Boa,
just
please,
absolving
please,
myself of it like this.
please. I'll actually break your window, legit.
I will break your window too.
Well, I'll break your window, legit. That is. Oh, that's so close. That's so close.
I know.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Are you sure?
I'm holding on to this Christmas present.
I can make
with
more.
my-
No, I just want to borrow it
With
for
my
now
laptop,
because I
like,
can't be
oh,
bothered going all the way. Fine, I'll go all the way back home. Bliss, stay there because I'm gonna teleport to you because I'm lazy.
Let me just get back on the roof.
Mantis, just like I can make more. To think that you would just leave the house without your trusty spyglass.
I did
Well,
it.
I'm
I'm
not
doing
fine.
shoot stuff. Also, I have a resource pack for it,
What the fuck are you doing?
so I can hear music whenever you open it.
Is this a boom sound?
What the hell?
No.
Is it like the rock eyebrow raise?
No.
Wait,
Okay.
I know. I think I know what you're talking about.
If you've watched my streams, you definitely know. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so whenever you open it, I can hear it. If you open it, I can hear it.
Oh my god, what
I'm
the
so sorry.
So that's how I knew you opened it because I could hear the music and I was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, like that's. What
It's-
do you mean? What am I doing?
It's such a good resource pack, and I want to share it with everybody. I want everyone to get it.
It's a resource pack.
It's a resource
To
pack.
the window. To the wall.
Okay, are you watching my stream?
To the window. To the wall.
Come on down to South Park.
Knock out.
Meet some friends or blisses. I am watching your stream.
Okay.
I've got it open on my
You got
main monitor.
options, and then you go resource packs. It's this one. Better everything. It's for 1.17, but it doesn't matter because spyglasses haven't changed since then.
Let me just wait for it to catch up. Better
The window.
better everything. I see.
It's a custom mod pack. It's a custom resource pack.
Ooh.
Through the window.
What's the frick, Briss? What the frick are you doing? I'm being so loud right now.
Through the window. Through the wall. Wait, I want to hear.
Are you hearing it twice?
Yes. So every time it opens, I can hear it. Every single time. Every single.
So it's like, wait, I'm gonna unmute your stream.
Yeah, do the thing.
Do the thing again. I want to hear it like double.
No, I'm beautiful.
Never mind, you're not. Minecraft is too quiet. Wait, are you taking screenshots?
So many.
Another one. Yeah. The little man.
I got better pictures of Bliss.
That's not creepy.
That does not. That sounded creepy.
Yo, Bliss, check your DMs. I
Running.
didn't send anything because they're already there. It's just the ones with the shaders.
Yeah, it looked very. So I downloaded the shaders myself.
Yeah.
The more you spam it, the better it
Right.
sounds. Yeah, I agree.
I think I started using BSL shaders because of you, Leah. They're very nice. I like them.
To the window. To the wall. To the window. To the wall. I'm on something. To the window.
Anyways,
Look, I also have.
on your VC, Leah, I am not in my VC, unfortunately. This is just what I do with my spare time. Like, even if I'm not streaming, I just run around with a spyglass and be like, what? To random people. A small problem though, right? Because the way it's made, if I do F1, you can't see it at all. So
Oh,
it
yeah.
takes away my bar and also the text, which is kind of annoying.
So it's like a pumpkin.
Yeah. But also, I want to know what's in it so I can edit it, so I can make it randomized for like different things. So it can be like what, huh, nani, who.
Nani?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like, that'd be fun. Because then you don't know what's happening.
Imagine you edit the cave sounds.
Oh
So it's like-
god.
Instead of a weird cave sound, it's just like someone belching.
I'll leave that to you though.
and you add the like an echo effect too, so it's like it just so there's a massive burp and it just echoes throughout the cavern.
No, you gotta go like Assassin's Creed style, you know?
I don't know Assassin's Creed style. Are you talking about just climbing the trees?
No, like music, like vocalized. I'm in Bliss's server at the moment.
I never
Maybe I
played
join
this
PC after work.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. Neither have I, honestly.
To the wall. Sorry.
It was
one sec.
really big back when I was in grade 6. And
Kaito!
I'm no longer in grade 6, so
Bruh.
Assassin stuff.
Back in like early high school, like grade 8, grade 9, I was so into COD. But only like the first COD. like the one that I would play solo solo by myself over summer.
Oh yeah.
And also
There we
like
go.
I would also I played it like in the last month or two of you're not mod.
That's right. Damn. Okay, Kaito, you survived this time.
Sure you do.
Damn.
Playing art.
It's a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
騎士様、この先にはこの地の神がいます。
Why don't you have pressure plates on your house?
I don't know, I don't really like it.
What?
I don't like the way
Nani?
it-
Oh, I'm dumb.
I still need to do stuff in the interior, don't I? Oh well. One day.
I didn't know. It's okay. It's alright. Nothing. No matter.
Don't
It's
mind
fine.
me.
Anywho.
How's it going? It's going good. I'm just hanging out with these two nerds.
I'm not a nerd.
Uh-huh.
The one who talked
You
about-
talked about machine learning for like half an hour at least.
Man.
Nah, it was like 20.
Man.
I was gonna say an hour. You're lucky.
An hour? Fuck no, not a fucking chance.
Not a fucking chance.
Not a fucking chance. You like breaking my window, huh?
It makes a very nice sound.
It's not broken. It gives me PTSD of what's that one game called? Bed Wars.
Oh really?
When did I make this world?
Bliss!
I made a Minecraft world at some point.
He's not gonna
Wait,
notice. Shush.
Wait, what happened?
He's not gonna notice. He's not gonna notice. He's not gonna notice.
Ah, what happened to my window?
What do you
It seems a
mean?
little different.
It's full.
I can't quite place my finger on it.
There's no hole. I don't know what you're on about.
I don't know. It gives me a feeling similar to as though someone just smeared gravel
Okay, how about this? How about this? How
on
about
the
this?
left
How about this?
side of my eye.
It's andesite. Thank you very much. How fucking dare
Yeah,
you?
not even gravel. See? Perfect.
Easy.
Yeah, I can't even tell the difference.
There was.
Okay, I'll put something very valuable there.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Chikachi, hello. My data cut out. Did you say you in Bliss's VC? Yeah. We're in Bliss's server. Sorry.
Okay,
window.
check waves muted. This is
Waves.
something. Yeah, something feels kind of wrong. But holy fuck! Can I send the damn? There we go.
No.
Check
thought
waves
my
muted. Like
fingers,
something
like,
just seems
said
kind of
different
off without my
waves, so
window,
I
and I can't quite tell.
I see nothing.
It's not.
I
It's
see
not that.
Hikori
Hold on.
bliss.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold
I
on.
see
Discord
underscore
is
Hikori
fucking
bliss.
processing it.
Wow.
Processing.
This guy takes
Imagine being
forever.
slow. For
Yes,
real.
blame Discord. It's already uploaded.
Yeah, go sleep.
It's not uploaded. Sleep.
Can you tell? I can't really put my finger on what's wrong with the window. I wonder if
Why are
you
your
can.
windows built like
Why does it look like a dick?
He has to see what he likes before he goes to bed.
His bed's not even on this level. It's behind the stairs. You can't even see it.
Bullies.
Mm.
Well, yeah, you know when he comes
Okay,
up, to,
well,
like,
good
up, he
night.
has to look and be able to see.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
no, he
yeah.
doesn't. You know, he has to admire the view. Okay?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
This-
yeah.
This is his view.
Uh huh.
This is what he likes to admire.
It's a very fancy view. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. Only for the upper class of dick enjoyers.
Okay, that's better.
No!
Give me a second.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh no! Did it fall? How about this? How about this? How about this?
To
Oh,
think that you would decorate my house with your precious amethyst. Oh my god, you fucking serious?
better? No? Okay. Never mind then.
What the fuck? What the-
Okay.
Anything but window hump. Oh yeah, so I found an actual spider spawner.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a cave spider spawner. It makes whole ass spiders,
Oh.
and
Isn't that what mine
when I
is?
say fine, is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Also, Darkson Pro, I'm pretty sure that's Spanish, and I'm pretty sure I don't know Spanish.
We are the English in this.
English, Japanese, or Romanian, please.
Well, yes, Hispanic mode. Go.
Hispanic, yeah, Hispanic
Okay,
mode, activate.
okay, well, I'm trying my hardest, okay? I know a little
Make
bit.
your white genes go recessive for a moment.
Yeah, I'm reading it, I just don't understand it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. You're free to unfollow because I don't
know
understand
they're
it.
saying hello, and I'm pretty sure they're introducing themselves. Hola, yeah, hola. Okay.
We need spicy. Why isn't spicy here?
It's okay. This is helping me learn Spanish.
No, Spicy said she'd be right back.
I'm pretty sure they're asking. Have they been in this chat before or no?
No, it's first time chat.
Oh, I think they're asking what's happening.
Yeah, I'm so
What's
sorry,
what's
but I'm
going on?
dumb and I don't know Spanish yet.
Yeah, I don't know Spanish yet either. De que me pedí.
You can hear that, right?
Yes.
You what?
Okay, don't worry about it. I don't like this window. I think my window's better.
What the hell have you done?
Nothing? What do you mean?
Did it post something on Twitter?
Yeah, I got the notification too. What? You know what? You know what? Because of that, I'm chucking it away. I'm putting it in lava. Because of that? Because of that?
No, my window!
Yes, take it.
Thing.
You're right.
My window used to be made out of VTuber, and now it's made out of air.
Go
No.
where you belong.
Stop slapping my dick. That's my job.
What the
I'm
hell?
doing anything.
Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
Meow.
Amazing timing.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing timing.
Yeah.
Hannah, thank you for the raid.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Yep. I said nothing.
Nothing was said. Hello, Aid. Hey, TDC. I am going to die.
Don't die.
Get away!
Hello, God.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, I cry now. I cry.
Imagine you have like any like
There's another
tiny little character that just speaks
Guys, if you
gibberish.
didn't
getting
notice, I played
mad.
the
no.
last Twitch
And
Dragon
they just,
one.
it's just literally just
I don't
gibberish
know
noises
where-
and then making hands.
Oh god. No.
Oh no.
Well, that could have been worse.
That could have been a lot worse. I'm surprised it wasn't too bad.
So,
Hello,
wait,
my lady.
Liz, is that
Hello.
what it means by based off a true story?
I hope your stream was on, honey. All the hearts.
Hello,
I'm
Hannah.
sending hearts to
How was the MC? What'd you do?
Meow.
What'd you do on the MC?
What did you do?
Why can't I sprint?
Sprinting is overrated.
You know the button, like
I have the button.
sprint toggle
Yeah.
versus sprint hold.
Did someone say exercise? They did not, Quack. Say exercise, Quack. I can't do can you do this jump? I'm pretty sure you can do this jump.
What jump?
I can't do this jump. Quack. So sorry, Quack. Now called this
Nice
jump,
specific,
Quack.
By the way.
Oh, you have to say quack.
That one. That one.
Probably not with
I love the
ease.
swamp house, Quack. Yeah. I don't think you can do the jump.
Quack, quack, quack.
With a run up,
Where are you?
yeah, but probably not. I remember.
So if you chuck a block there, then you can definitely do it, Quack.
Yeah. I'm gonna break it in.
No,
What?
we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
Yeah, Quack.
You know what we also
Welcome,
don't talk
Quack.
about?
Bruno?
Yeah. Stop hitting myself! Stop hitting myself! Oh fuck.
Did you MLG? Quack? Bliss
I
can't jump,
wish.
Quack. Bliss can't jump,
My
Quack.
grandma's calling me, but my phone's on 1%, so the moment I answer, it's gonna die. I'm gonna pretend I'm
Go charge your phone. Go charge your phone. Bliss, go charge your phone. Quack.
I don't have a charger, Quack.
Go
Wait,
charge
wait,
your
wait,
phone
wait,
next
wait.
to your bed, Quack. You don't need it.
No,
Quack.
it was easy. Easy jump.
I gotta go
Easy
sleep now.
jump.
Love you so much. Night, Quack. Good night, Hannah, Quack. Also, Thea, push up.
Night, Hannah.
Yeah, I know.
Not Anna.
Okay, I'll do push-ups now. If I die, then it's on you, Quack.
And I still took damage.
Quack.
I,
Actually, no, I'll jump down.
because I'm a loser. Water bucket? I missed. Where are you? You're over
Quack.
here.
Quack. Where's Bliss? Bliss is right here, Quack.
What do you mean? I'm right here. Yeah.
Bliss is right here.
I don't go places.
Quack.
Yeah, wait, Leo.
Quack.
Yeah. Got something for you.
Quack. 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 Quack.
Yeah, wait. Here, take this,
Quack.
take this.
Quack.
Quack. Quack.
Quack.
Quack.
I don't want that. No, piss off.
How many times have I played that, like, made that same joke?
Too many times, Quack.
I swear I've done it to so many people.
Too many times, Quack.
It's never too many.
It's
plenty.
always too
Natalie,
many,
come
Quack.
here. Natalie, come here. Natalie,
I'll
come
do
here.
my push-ups, Quack.
I want to do
Ensley,
Yeah,
hello.
how are you?
Sorry, we're kind of chaotic at the moment.
Quack.
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 Quack. Quack. Quack.
My suitcase is in the way.
Suitcase, suitcase. Wait, how long are you gonna be gone from Australia?
No idea.
Man, you're just running. You're just not running, but wait, you're just going.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
She's gonna get a taste of not NBN and be like, nah, never going back.
Yeah, basically. Quack.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Oh yeah. I was talking a lot about
It's okay, I fought you. I'm just helping
I
you
was
get
talking a lot
better
about
at... Continue.
as my coordinate. Leo, would you like to showcase the sign in my house? Is she AFK?
Let me do my push-ups in peace. Quack.
Oh yeah, Leah's doing push-ups.
78. I'll just say it in Twitch chat.
This one? Quack.
Yes. When I talk about GPUs earlier, you're still using the 1060, aren't you?
Anyways, quack.
Anyways,
Come on, replace it so that you can do Minecraft shaders in better FPS.
Quack.
but Leah's like about to leave.
I should change it.
True.
Right.
I mean, if you change it, you'd be able to give your friend his GPU back before, you know, you come back in however many months' time.
Right. I'm leaving.
You don't even need to replace it then. You can just take it out. You don't even need to put the 1070 in.
I'm leaving
I didn't.
this Sunday. I don't have time to go hang out with them. Quack.
Tell them to collect it from your house.
Quack. 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 Quack.
I guess that's true. You could just go, hey, come to my house and grab your 1060, idiot. By the way, it's
Quack.
still in the computer.
Quack. 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 He's
Lol,
not
I
using
forgot
it.
now.
He has a
Thanks.
he has a 3060. He doesn't need it. Quack. Quack. It's a backup for him. And I think I'm pretty sure he said that if he needs it, he'll let me know.
Well, you don't ever need a 1060. It's just so that you can sell it.
Yeah. But like honestly,
Purpose it has is
all I hear is you lot quacking. Yeah, because Josh made me quack. 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 Quack.
What? How long do you have left on that?
Huh? What do you mean? It's
How long do you have left on that?
it's already
Isn't it
over.
5?
It's been 6 minutes. It's only a 5-minute thing.
Oh.
I'm just responding to Hitori.
Okay.
And of course Bliss joins in. Bliss has joined in since the start, honey. Quack. Quack.
It's kind of like hard not to join in.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, isn't it?
It is.
Time to use my pickaxe for what it was made for.
Breaking windows. Let's go.
Freaking window.
Even better.
What?
To the window. To the wall. Meow.
Meow.
Bro, my thing. Meow.
It's Minecraft. That means I can mine crops, right?
And craft.
Yeah, it's you mine
This
and
is
then
why
you craft.
This is why pickaxes have fortune. It's so that you can
Oh really? Does it work?
I believe so.
I always
I just-
use my fist for everything. Bliss brings out the quackhead in you. Yeah.
I planted
Brings out the
2 stacks of
quackhead.
carrots, and I just
You heard it too.
harvested-
You heard it too. Why?
I just harvested 6 stacks of carrots back. So I'm pretty sure yes.
Yeah.
I think the average yield for like
Mine
carrots
dismantle?
is
Yes.
like 3 or 4, but I ended up getting like on average 5 or 6. So I think it does work.
Quackhead. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm dumb, okay? I'm so sorry.
Wow, folks, it looks like we have a dumble.
Bro, I'm freezing, dude. Like what? I can't focus. I can't. What?
Quack,
Yeah.
quack.
How cold it is over there? Is it over
It's just my room that's cold.
Do you have the aircon on or something?
Yeah, I turned it
Oh wait,
on.
we didn't replant those earlier crops. Oh no. It's annoying how fortune doesn't actually give you more wheat. It only gives you more seeds.
Oh god.
I'm kind of mad about that. That's annoying.
What does this place look like with an aerial view? Do you have a map with just this area?
Let's see. I did have some dud maps. I'm not sure if it's got the right.
Lime,
'Cause, like,
you're not on the map. I don't know where you are. Oh no. Lime's at spawn.
I'm still at spawn.
Lime lives like right next to spawn. Cause spawn is like the spruce forest, right? And then-
we're
and then you-
used to P1.
Yeah, and then you go south, and then there's like a small house there, and that's where Lime's house is.
Some of the best that I've got. Did it drop? My lane.
Yeah.
Because like I'm on the border of like map generation.
Oh yeah.
Like, maps don't just fill out like.
That's so
on the
annoying.
center.
Yeah, that's so annoying. Okay, you can. I'm gonna put this back in a chest.
There's a bin chest in the hut.
Okay. I put it with the other maps. Yeah. But I like this map. I like having a map with all my friends on the SMP. I think it's really nice.
I did it because the front was looking kind of shit,
Hmm.
and it's just filler. It's really just filler.
Yeah. Because this house wasn't here earlier.
Nope, I made it yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's-
But I'd like to put everyone
oh, wait.
on the map.
I can't make.
I hope people don't live too far. I think we should make the barn spawn.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Bliss, can we make the barn spawn? Bliss? Bliss? Where my flag ain't showing. This is Nalcot's map, so Nalcot probably doesn't know where you live.
Yeah, just dox yourself quietly.
He lives in like this area. Okay, I'm running home. I'm gonna get Lime. Oh, he marked it? Okay. He didn't mark it.
Did I?
He didn't mark it. You're not on there.
Yeah, God. This new spicy.
I'm working on getting materials for a railroad. All of us? Because I don't know. Mantis, I don't know where you live.
Yeah, do you need food?
Huh?
He's just stumbled across our hut.
I live all over the place, so you don't actually have like a house.
Oh my god, he gave me another spyglass.
Yo!
Oh, oh,
I don't know how that map marker crap works. Okay.
oh.
So you get a banner, right?
Oh yeah.
I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
This
See-
it kind of feels like I'm dual wielding dildos.
So you
for
get
some
a
reason.
banner. Actually, no, it won't work because I want to give it extra spyglass. I'll be back there soon. I'm just marking this one because
Do you
Lion
want
lives
food,
this one.
Mantis?
Oh, I'm gonna need food soon. Oh well. Anyways,
Sandy, now I want to draw.
there you are, Bliss.
We're here?
What? Wait, what?
You
do
just
mean?
dipped for a second.
I
Oh,
did.
that was inventory anyways. There you
Yeah.
go.
We were calling out to you and you didn't respond.
I do not remember. But hi, sorry.
Did you like leave for a bit, for like a second?
Welcome.
No, I was here. I mean, I accidentally pressed deafen, and then I was like, wait, no. So then I undeafened.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. My hidden place is
So
next to
maybe
Bliss's
that?
place. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so this is Lime's place. Okay, so basically what you do
Where?
is you have a banner,
Damn, Lime has a great house.
Oh, is it the blue place?
and then basically
Oh,
you just click on it.
You already have food.
You just click on it, and it goes boop, and then it goes onto the map. You're leaving today, aren't you? I'm leaving tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow as in Sunday. I'm leaving Sunday. Sunday morning. So, today's gonna be my last stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna just finish packing, clean my room, clean my house, and yeah, just like do a bunch of stuff. Because I'm gonna pack my SSD with me, and also my mic with me.
Bringing your computer with you?
Only my SSD and my mic.
That's basically your computer.
Yeah.
So bringing your install with you?
Yeah. My SSD is almost full, and I'm so mad about that.
All I need is Gen 2 on a USB, and then I can do anything anywhere.
Because, Spicy said I might be able to stream over there.
Yo.
Yeah, so if I do...
Fucking 3070?
For once. Have a nice quality stream. Dual weighting spyglass is the most powerful you could be in Minecraft, yeah.
Slideshow.
Don't make fun of my slideshow.
Really cheap. So it's an A+ slideshow, but a slideshow
It's better than
nonetheless.
the slideshows I made at my school.
I mean, at least storage has gotten way cheaper. Like, you can get a 128 gig USB for like $40, maybe. Yeah,
Okay.
$40.
I'm gonna go back to the thing, and then we gotta chuck it on the wall.
Yeah.
It'll be better soon, I swear. It'll be better soon, I swear. I'll have my laptop with me as well, so if I really wanted to, I could just stream on my laptop. But it would be a better slideshow then.
Wait, what are you gonna be able to stream on your laptop?
Just chatting. Maybe. Maybe.
Leah, I'm hugging you.
Just face cam, just chatting.
Yeah. Facecam just chatting with the gang. Either that or be a Discord call with Bliss, because Bliss won't be there. Wait, as always, I save up and get a new get her new SSD when she's back. Okay, so I have my hard drive, and then I also have my SSD. My SSD is 1 terabyte, and it's almost full. And I'm like, how the fuck is it almost full?
Mine's 256 gigs, and it's on my Windows install. So when I'm using Linux, like right now, yeah, hard drive partition.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna. So, okay, so I had my hard drive, and then I had my SSD that I got new, from. Where did I get it from? Anyways, I got it from a store. And
got it from the store.
Umart or something.
I got it from Umart, yeah. Umart's just Aussie, isn't it?
I think so.
You should have put Linux
think
on your SSD or big USB, and you can bring your PC everywhere. Yeah. And yeah.
USBs are really slow though, so it'd be booting even slower than it already does.
Yeah.
See, I'm kind of mad because my laptop has an SSD, so it's good to go in 20 seconds. So I'll look at that, and then I'll boot
my
up
laptop is also an SSD. My laptop CPU is better than my PC CPU.
Oh, so it's got 4 cores.
Yeah.
And 8 threads. Yeah. So I'm looking at my laptop, booting in like 20 seconds, and that's good to go.
Yeah.
And my fucking desktop taking like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, oh god.
To be fair, so before I got my SSD, so my friend would like come, like my PC nerds would come over, because I have like 4 PC nerd friends, right? They would come over and they'd be like, oh my god, it takes so long to load.
Or am I like the 5th?
So I have Howie, who gave me his GPU. Mason, Josh, Reese.
Name dropping? Oh my god.
Oh my god, first names, and they're all basic?
Basic
they
fucking
are.
white
Okay, wait. How many Joshes do you know?
Bro, don't even get me
How many
started.
Joshes do you
are in my
know?
family.
Go, Josh. There aren't that many, since most of them had to fight for the right to have
For
the
the
name.
fight. Yeah, but like there's so many. And like Howie,
Don't you know,
like
like,
Howie
their
as well,
names,
like what kind of,
especially
Harry
boy
is so
country.
generic.
Josh, Hattie, James, Ben.
What do you need to replace most so I can help
Joe.
you with that? Motherboard. Heard my name? Yeah.
New CPU, motherboard, and RAM.
Yeah, basically. But that's basically the whole PC.
Yeah, I mean, you've already got the 1070, so you don't need to upgrade that at least.
Yeah, not for now at least. Saving up to get you one. That's okay. Mantis, you see the bar, down at the bottom, down, right next to my water bucket, like right over here, You see that bar? It says for PC, I'll pay for the other half. That's there. That's
what
one.
kind of a PC costs 3K if you've already got the GPU?
Aussie.
You'll make it so.
Yeah. I mean, because then I can actually get like a really nice CPU.
Yeah. You don't know anything about what you're planning on getting?
I'll look into it, and then basically my plan is, right, I look into it, I do some mad research, and then I get like a list of things that I want, that I think that will go well, and then I give that list to my nerd friends, all individually, and then I'm like, Nalcott, what's your opinion on this CPU and this motherboard and this RAM and blah 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 blah, and you're like, looks good. And then I'll give it to my other friends as well, and they're like, I don't know, I think you should get this and this instead. I'm like, okay. And then I'll basically like converse in between you guys and be like, okay, Narcot, so my friend said this instead. And you're like, ooh, that's a tough take.
No, he's an idiot.
Yeah, he's a dumbass. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah.
For me, I'll just say, how long do you want the computer to last? And then I'll evaluate the CPU based on that.
I mean, obviously I don't want one that will... Hopefully the longer lasting, the better.
Do you want it to last, what, 6, 8, or 10 years? That's the thing.
The thing is, I'm happy with 6 years, because in 6 years' time, there's going to be a new CPU that's better.
Well, yeah, but, like, it depends. If like, it won't be high-end, but you won't need to upgrade, is the thing.
Also, not necessarily will the PC will the parts last, but will it be relevant still?
Yeah, I mean, like, do you want them to be able to keep up? Because
then probably like 8 to 10 years, like, just in case.
There'll be not only games, but just like general software that will most definitely come out in the next however many years. That will be more CPU intensive. So.
Yeah. I must disappear for a small bit in case I'm not back before you end. Have a good time in America. Bye bye. Bye bye, Josh. I will still be reading your memes while in America. And if you have any questions, like literally anyone, I'll still be on my phone and I'll like on Discord. So you're free to message me through the Discord or whatever you want. I need to see if it's cheaper to give you the money or to buy you the part from here and send it to you. I can... If you suggest me a part on Throne is in my description. If you suggest me a part on Throne, and I'll definitely accept it. You can buy it that way, and you can just buy me the part straight up. But Throne uses Amazon, so you need to keep that in mind. But if you have a recommendation, and you're like, oh, Leah would love this CPU, she would really enjoy this, then you're free to recommend it on my Throne down in the description below. Wow, that sounded really influenced. Oh my god.
Oh my god, give me
down
money.
In the description, give me a like and subscribe and comment.
Smash that subscribe button.
Smash that subscribe button.
10 times, thank you.
Main goal?
Tell all your friends by gifting them a sub out of nowhere.
My main goal is I want a PC that can run games while still having my model up and running. You know, while streaming. Cause
The while streaming bit's easy because like, so long as you have a GPU with an encoder, it won't affect it.
yeah. I can check the price there as a friend. Good news, my friend was just sleeping. Oh, at least there's that. Thank God. I need to check the price as their friend was in PC store and buy the parts with a bit of discount. That's so lucky.
Nice, yeah.
But yeah, so like, so I have friends who can stream and play the game easy, but then they can't use their model because it just lags out the game and lags out the stream.
Yeah,
So they have to change to a
know nothing
PNG.
about how intensive, is it VTube Studio or something? How
Yeah.
intensive that program is, because I've never used it.
Yeah. I mean, you can always try it.
I can. I'll just try like a stock model.
I
I have
had a
to
panic
go
attack
into
from the reason. Oh
Windows though,
no.
and that'd be a bit of a pain. See, but okay. In September, the next generation of Ryzen CPUs will be launching. So I'm planning on getting a new CPU then, with the hopes that the current gen will go on sale.
Yeah. Okay, but probably, honestly, I'll probably be back before September, right? Because it's July, August, September. So I need to be back before September starts. July, August.
Yeah, it'll be like probably around mid-September that they'll drop. So
yeah. So okay. So either way, I'm not gonna immediately go to America, come back, and then immediately get a new PC. Like I should, but I'm not going to because that's a lot of money to drop just after I just did a trip. So I'm probably gonna get another PC later.
Check this out. Check this shit out. This is fucking awesome. Oh, Mantis DM'd me. Oh, with my house coordinates. Check this out.
I really want one of these.
Ooh? What's that?
These are currently the fastest SSDs that I know of.
Ooh.
And you can get them in like 2 terabytes for only around like $300.
Only 300?
Yeah, it's like 300 to 400. But let's find a retrailer. Sculptech, yes, Sculptech is good.
Find a new 3D manga of my models and try and make it so that's good.
Okay.
You had a VY Studio? Yes, I
It's
have.
currently $90 off, but like full price is apparently 450. M-Wave has sold out.
I've actually used VY Studio before, Mantis. I've tried making my model on there before, but I'm very bad with it. 2, I'm very lazy, and it takes a lot of effort. I've seen people make really nice models on VY Studio, like really nice models on VY Studio.
Yeah,
and
I've seen those videos, and I always skip to the end.
Yeah, and then you can see some on YouTube. And then also I've seen nice videos people make models on Blender. Did it run well? It's a bit intensive. And you need a lot of skill, a lot of art skill to make it look nice. But it's nice. But it's really nice. I can make a model that I'm good with 3D. Just need to learn the program.
You need like the sculpting ability.
Yeah, Mantis. It's free. So just download it and give it a try. And if you like it, then you can make a model. If not, then that's fine.
You don't have to do all this effort, by the way, Mantis. But like,
Yeah, you don't have to. But if you want to, then sure, go for it, you know? I'm not gonna say no, don't do it. Like, if there's something that you
yeah,
want to do.
this stuff is nice, but it's like,
Yeah.
you don't have to. But in saying that, it's not like it wouldn't be appreciated.
Yeah.
But also, like, don't take that as insistence.
Yeah. What he said.
I mean, you could make a model and then do some mates rates, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Leah, what do you reckon? 450
Ooh,
bucks for
nice,
2
nice,
terabytes?
nice, my friends, yeah.
That's kind of low. Remember they were low
For 2
300s
terabytes?
earlier.
Or for 1?
Yeah, 2 terabyte NVMe. It's a single 2 terabyte NVMe.
I think I ended up paying 150 for my 1 terabyte.
I paid like 115 bucks for 256 gigs.
Tisk.
This was back in like late 2016.
Tisk.
Shit's gotten so cheap. So fucking cheap. Oh my god.
And it's like so small as well.
Yeah.
Like, so I got my SSD and then I was like, is this it? Like, this is tiny. I was like, this is it? Like, and this can hold 1 terabyte? That's, no.
My SSD is it's fairly big. Yeah. It's comparable to a hard drive. I'm like, do I want to move my Windows install, or do I just stick with Linux?
Yeah, as I was saying, if I'm good at it, it'll be nice to make something nice for my friends. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's worth a shot. Like, if you want to try it out, then go for it. But like, as I was saying, so I got my hard drive and then I got my SSD. And then my friend was like, oh, just move. It's gonna take a while to like install everything on your SSD as well. And then my friend's like, oh no, there's programs where you can just copy everything over. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's you can just copy a partition table over from one thing over to another. I'm not gonna do that.
I did it, and now both my hard drive and my SSD are full. So
doesn't that mean that you can clear one?
I think so. But now I'm scared to clear it. So I'm gonna have to ask my friends and call them up and be like, I need help.
Can't you just like go through and start deleting files?
I could. I probably should do that. I'm probably gonna do that eventually.
Or do you want to just wipe it?
I'm very sentimental. I am so fucking sentimental.
But you've still got all the data on the new one.
Yeah, I guess. But okay, but I don't know what counts as worthy of SSD or hard drive, because hard drive is slower than SSD, right?
Hard drive is images, movies, whatever. SSD is shit that you like actually run. So, if you do art, then you want to save your art projects on the SSD so that they load up quickly. Big games, on an SSD would be nice because it loads the levels quicker and you get less of those like blurry textures while they're still loading.
Yeah.
I guess like Microsoft Word or something. I don't know. Just applications for SSD, and general files would be hard drive.
Yeah.
And also, like, even if something's like 10 times faster, it doesn't mean you need everything on it, because if something takes like 5 seconds to open anyways, then that's only saving 4 seconds. But You could just use the hard drive as a backup. So that is like keep everything on the SSD, but back up certain things on the hard drive, in case the SSD fails.
Nalcott,
Yes,
do you have Twitter?
I do.
Can you go on Twitter for me, please?
Yes. What do you need me to find?
Can you just go on my page?
Yes, I can.
By the way, exclamation point.
Oh, I can't even do it anyway.
Leah underscore
We'll do it.
Hundreds. Anyways,
Okay,
anyways.
wait.
So you're
I
on
find
so
it.
you're on my Twitter?
Yes.
Yeah. And then you see the thing that I just retweeted, part 2? By Teeny Tiny Hannah?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you see yourself? Down at the bottom?
I'm the one with the least details.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god. That's so sad. Anyways,
I love the orca thing on you, Bliss.
Ah, thank you.
oh my god, Leah, nice onesie?
Oh, you didn't see that yet? Yeah.
Just up there. I'm like, huh, person?
Oh yeah, because you're on your PC.
Yeah, I don't have Twitter on my phone because I don't want alerts. Oh, more onesie? Oh, this is Hannah.
Yeah. How do you unpin things?
Look at my dirty mirror and demolished bathroom. Ah, here's the jello shot.
Yeah, I still have so many.
I wonder how well they'll go. Solo Leveling is getting an anime adaptation? Oh,
It is!
Aniplex X Crunchyroll. Well, shit.
It is!
Anyone
I need to
can
see
cheat.
too, yeah. I do post things on Twitter now. So now I try to post things a lot more often on Twitter. Because I'm like,
I
oh,
only make funny retweets. Like with Spicy's tip jar. Why is Minecraft muted again? It just randomly mutes for some reason.
oh really?
Oh, like you know when you go to music and sounds and it says device and you can change it to jack default or system default?
It's not fair. Why is Narcot losing? What do you mean Narcot's losing?
It's because Lime was here first. He simply has more clout.
Oh, like the actual picture itself, yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually canonically dumb. If you've met me in real life, I can't even form
In the
coherent
picture, yeah.
sentences.
Look about the things.
And I don't know how to start conversations.
I actually really like these good pictures. They're really funny.
I love them.
Yeah, they're great.
I like how Lime's
My
just...
knee is getting sore from sitting.
I don't think Lime goes on Twitter that much. We should send it to him. What did you send me? You can send me another SSD.
No, it's just one of the
Status.
links. No, that's the NVMe. It's just the
Secret
Score
thing.
Tech link.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just one of the links. If you want to get it before the end of the month, you save $90. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get in a couple months. I'll probably get a 2 terabyte NVMe and either a 1 terabyte NVMe or a SATA SSD. So I'm gonna be having a dual boot.
Yeah.
Actually, no, let's not dual boot. I'm just gonna have a single boot, and I'm gonna be running one in a virtual machine. The one being Windows, if I must specify. Because not to be generic or anything, but it's like you're not a real Linux user until you hate Windows.
Doesn't I know Kitsuko is a Linux user.
Yeah, we've I think during your stream we were just having this massive discussion.
Bro, I
So
had
it
to
was
stop looking
like
at chat. I was hurting my
I think it was in my chat as well. You guys mentioned it.
always mention it.
Yeah, like we had a massive discussion just on during Bliss's stream. I was just like, okay, yeah, fuck this chat, it's dead to me now.
Yeah. I don't hate it. I just don't need it as soon all gamers running Linux. Oh really? I like Windows though. I guess I like Windows because I don't know Linux.
It's the one like the main thing I miss from Windows is how snappy it feels. It feels really responsive. Let's say responsible. Like if you grab a window and you start like flicking it around the screen, like it feels really snappy and like
responsive, yeah.
Yeah, just like low latency.
Yeah.
Which like it doesn't feel the same on Linux.
It's not the same.
It's not the same. Yeah, but and obviously there's the like the game compatibility. There's NVIDIA drivers being better. So if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, don't fucking go with this unless you want to make a Windows virtual machine to play games on. But even then, there are some games like Valorant that just goes, oh, virtual machine, banned.
I need you to be my partner in crime to be my first model for VLED Studio, so I can try and make a simple one first. My outfit is simple. It shouldn't be too hard to make a simple one.
What? So you want me to be like the guinea pig?
Yeah.
Because like I don't even have a concept yet.
Yeah.
Much of a concept yet.
I think out of all our friends, my concept art is the simplest. Or one of the simplest.
Yeah, definitely.
Because like considering, I guess Bai's concept art was simple, but he doesn't do anything anymore, and he's not.
He was just an Eshe.
He was just an Eshe.
An Eshe that can chug a water bottle.
Like ridiculously fast.
Yeah, like I saw the clip. It's like, just like wait, what?
Like where to go? I don't like Windows gobbling my data like Google search. He's a bit advertised for me. I'm getting so many advertisements for Kontikis, for Kontiki tours. Have I seen your simple reference sheet, Leon? I don't have one yet. I'm pretty simple. Kaito's pretty simple.
Leah, do you use Windows 11 or 10?
I don't know. 11. 11 because 10 taskbar is in the middle.
No, 10 is in the left.
Huh?
The start menu for Windows 11 is in the middle.
Really?
Yeah.
Then 10.
Okay,
Can you send me a simple version of either?
Because I know that 10 actually takes quite a bit of telemetry.
There you
go. Windows chugs RAM like crazy.
Yeah.
But I found a program on.
What's Brian and Jiggly?
I used it in a YouTube video.
Chocolate pudding? Ah, chocolate pudding, I guess. I was gonna say, I was gonna say like, I don't know, like some sort of jello. Let me move myself down.
Shit. Just
Just shit.
I'm gonna be honest. Like
Just shit.
my brain, like just shit. Like I'd be like, okay, anything else? No, just shit.
No.
Um,
Yeah, just go with this one. This one, right, is only chest up. So I don't have any concept. It's just a hoodie. Just a hoodie and jeans. So it's so simple. But my hair is the hardest part.
The issue with that one is that it kind of looks like a raincoat.
No,
because
I
of
guess it
the
does.
Yellow tint. So I've always seen it as a raincoat. I have to actively
Really?
perceive it as a hoodie.
The simple 2D layer in 3D hair would be hard to do. It's very beautiful. I love my hair. I love my hair, but it's such a pain to draw. I think Bliss can attest to this. My character, my hair is such a pain.
About it yesterday too.
Hmm?
Hannah was complaining about it yesterday too.
Oh really? When she was doing my hair?
Yeah, when you were doing the group thing.
Oh, for the that one?
Yeah, when she was drawing you under the table.
No. I drew myself under the table, and I was complaining. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm confused.
Do not mind the outfit.
Just go bold. Go bold for convenience sake.
Yeah. I love my hair, but it is such a pain to draw.
I
I
didn't.
draw you so many times, so he has no half for me to draw at least. Yeah. Mantis, I suggest you look up some YouTube videos on how to work Void Studio and also any models that you like. Spider drawing though? That's spider drawing? So, okay. So, Lime. The spider drawing I originally tweeted it, right? But you can visibly tell who drew what. It's so easy. Let me chuck it up on stream. It's this one, right? Let me just disconnect from Minecraft. Okay, let me.
Alright, I was talking
add-
about earlier, there's a program that you can find that actually removes Windows telemetry and
No, the
certain
spider
bloatware.
itself.
It actually freed up like 2.5 gigs of my RAM. And all the shit unnecessary background tasks the Windows had, once they were disabled, my CPU was a lot more responsive.
Hmm. Okay, one sec. Let me make this tiny.
I've already had Spicy run it, and her computer hasn't imploded yet, so...
Yo, send it. I'm gonna have to make it bigger again.
Hey, you. I can see it. I can see it.
Look
yeah.
at that.
I love Hannah's expression.
Hannah's expression is so cute. Look at that.
Just so deadpan, like... Eh.
Just eh. And then there's me under the table, right? That's me under the table. And that's obviously Bliss in the corner. And then that's Spicy, but I drew that Spicy. That's with help from Hannah. And it's still so bad.
Was it Hannah that drew the glass shaking?
Yeah. So afterwards we were like, oh, let's add like a thing on the table. And then so she drew the glass, and then I drew like the puddle on the table.
So who drew the table?
I drew the table. And then Hannah drew the spider. Spicy looks fine. She does not look fine. Fine. I didn't even get. I didn't.
Like Spicy. Like the face looks like All Might.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not to be rude. Not to be rude.
Old model. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mantis, I'm pretty sure I sent you my model. This picture. So if you want, I can send it to you again so you can use it if you want to make a model. There's this. Look, she looks about to fuck up an innocent, adorable spider. Spiders aren't innocent, or nor are they adorable. I don't know what you're on about.
Well, spiders just go. Alright, we fucked. I'm gonna eat you now. Is this the one I used?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me do that. Let me do that right now. Because I'm definitely gonna forget later.
Do what right now?
I have so many pictures of my PNG. I have you have no idea how many pictures I have.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the thing if you want to de-bloat.
Thank you. Have I shown you Pirate Leah? You haven't. How dare you not have
There's a
sent-
pirate Leah.
There's a Pirate Leah? Where
I
are
mean,
you?
well, daddy longlegs don't even bite you because they aren't actually spiders.
I guess.
Why would you do that? It's just so unnecessary.
It was great. I drowned it. I had Lola's casually crawl across my sink when I went to the bathroom. Did you say they aren't actually
Daddy
spiders?
longlegs. Yeah, they aren't actually like spiders.
Are they just bugs?
They're like their own thing.
Really? Because they're still an arachnid, aren't they?
They've got.
I would assume that I would assume they're arachnids. I'm not googling it because I don't want to Google it. But
Well, let me find out.
Mantis, chuck it in the chuck it in my art section of my Discord, and then we can all see it.
Or maybe it's that they
Ooh,
aren't.
oh, she's so
There
hot.
are many things that are called daddy longlegs.
You might think that daddy
Yeah, they're
longlegs
called
are
daddy
spiders, but they are
longlegs.
actually crane flies.
What the fuck?
The fuck
Do
are
they
you
fly?
They're Australian daddy longlegs spiders. Whether daddy longlegs is one of Australia's most common and frequent seen spiders, it isn't native to Australia.
Oh no,
Huh?
I'm surrounded by Aussies. I
Yeah,
can
it's just there
Yeah.
are many things called daddy longlegs.
True.
It's like that's the thing. There's a whole myth where it's like the daddy long leg spider is the most poisonous spider, but venomous spider.
It's
But
not?
that isn't actually
they-
real. It's based off.
They
of
aren't
a
even
different-
venomous.
Yeah,
Really?
it's based off of a different daddy longlegs that is completely not even a spider.
Oh,
Damn, Mantis. Pirate Leah
Check
got
DMs.
the booty.
I know, right? He thick
Wait.
as fuck.
Was that like?
Pirate
Was that like a?
She thick as fuck.
Leon.
Mantis, was that some like kind of visual pun?
She got the booty.
Damn, she got a dump
Pirate got the
truck.
booty. But like, damn,
But like
I
actually
want to
though.
see it. I'm running. I'm running.
that is a whole treasure chest.
I don't think I said this on stream. But so my
Do you have a
friend,
green
right?
booty in general? Well, after all those squats, probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I didn't
Like,
complete
you-
I didn't complete the push-up challenge. I'll say that. Because I had to do 600 squats today and I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm too lazy.
6 to 800 was it in like 6 hours?
On it? No.
Or
So that's what I only counted. I know that I did I did 60 push-ups that day as well, and I know I approximately did 900 squats. Approximately. Give or take. 100 or so.
well, he is like training to like. crush
Anyways,
watermelons
anyways,
with their
anyways.
legs.
So I went on a road trip the other week, right? I went about 3-hour drive one way to visit a friend because he moved here and then he had to move back home 3 hours away, blah blah blah. Anyways, drama. And we would on the way there we were like, oh, let's stop by this KFC, blah blah blah. We're chilling, I'm vibing, I'm eating my popcorn chicken go bucket,
Hey,
classic. And my friend is like, oh, I need to take this call, whatever. He walks off, and then he comes back like 5 minutes later. He's like, oh, by the way, Leah, your ass is really nice. And I'm like, what? Huh? This is out of left wing, right? He's complimented me on my ass before, but it's just like a passing comment, and I don't remember it at all. And then this is like completely not even like a conversation about body parts or conversation. He's just randomly. By the way, I was on this call and I looked back at you guys and I saw that your ass was nice, and I was like, what? That's so weird. Like, were you looking at it, or were you like?
Entirely is realistic to IRL.
Maybe he wasn't looking at it, but it was simply that.
Yeah, like, were you looking at it? Was it noticeable enough?
Maybe it was just in frame, and that's all it took.
Yeah, and I'm like, were you, like, what is, you know, like, what was the mentality around this? And he's like, oh no, like, I was just looking around and I was looking at your shoes, and I kind of like my eyes wandered up, and then I was like, oh, by the way, can anyone start the server? Is no one on the server at the moment?
I'm not. I'm drawing.
No, I logged off.
Okay.
Everyone else logged off, so I just left.
That ass though.
Okay. Kaito, I'll open it up for you. Kaito's on the server as well? Since when?
After hearing all this, I'm gonna have some intrusive thoughts next time I see you. Like, I'm just gonna say it now.
Please don't. It's too late though, it's too late.
Yeah, I'm gonna be walking in front, okay?
Thank God. I hate it when people walk behind me, because then they'll see how bad I walk. Because I walk weirdly.
You walk weird.
Apparently I do, yeah. Apparently whenever I walk kind of, maybe like I'm limping, I don't know. But like my gait is like weird.
No, it looks like you're kind of power walking, but at a normal pace.
Yeah. I walk with purpose. At least when I can.
With purpose.
Because it makes me feel more empowered if I do that.
You got something going on, and
You see, you haven't seen Leah full model I've drawn with light snakes. Oh, by the way, yeah. Most people haven't seen my full model because my full model isn't. It's too big for a veto tube. The veto tube's like, no. Like legit.
You got the fucking. You got the hips. You got the garter. Far.
A garter? You wish.
I remember buying.
I see the fucking. What is it, like the thigh straps, whatever they are.
Damn, was it worth?
Yeah. I don't know which one's which, so we'll just go with this one. No. Okay, let's go with this one. Ooh, she is very big. Okay, anyways, we don't care about that. We don't care about her eyes. We don't care about her face because you guys already see that anyways.
That's the more important part.
Whoa, they've multiplied. Oh.
Jesus Christ, the curves and the thighs.
Yeah, that's.
Let's make it a bit smaller.
The fucking killer thighs.
I'm just like, oh my god, that cloak. Oh my god.
PNG.
Oh my god. Yeah, like my ass. My ass is in Nalcot's face, but don't worry about that. But yeah, this is my full model.
That's where I am.
Yeah, you're behind the cloak. We don't care about you anymore.
Can you just like take the cloak off for a second?
No, I'm busy. Anyways.
Just wanted to know what your model would look like.
You see Bliss poking out from behind.
Looking around the curtain.
Yeah. I'm very specific in I want my tail big enough so I can hug it. Because if I have a tail, I am definitely the kind of person to hug it if I can. So I'm very specific in that I want that. Because I was like, I need. Hey Bean, how you doing? So I've commissioned a reference sheet now. Right? I actually need to pay them. I'll do that soon. I'll do that after stream.
I actually need to pay them.
I actually need to pay them for that. Oh, I need to give you one without the cloak? No. I love the cloak.
No.
No.
Mantis, all you need to say is that you drew it with the cloak being like transparent behind her ass.
There's a good ass. There's like an
and
ass panel.
Since you're the artist, it's all of a sudden canon.
Yeah. No. I'm Kaito, the servers should be starting soon. It's starting at the moment. I'll let you know when it opens. But yeah, like I love the cloak.
Without the cloak.
And I love the outfit. It's very nice.
Wait. Why does she need the cloak to be gone to sit on people?
I just love the detail.
Okay, thank you. No worries. I'm not doing much
Yeah,
anyways. I'm just chatting.
Detail of the outfit is just so
The socks have quite some intricate patterns.
It's very well done.
Trash taste just suddenly started on my Google Chrome, and I was like, what the hell? Why do I hear Gaunt?
If Leo wanted,
Okay, the site should be open now. You have 6 minutes before it closes.
Shit's going sauce. Shit's going real sauce.
Real sauce. Not
Be
God.
like,
If Leo want, I can draw her with all clothes transparent. What? Nani?
it's like, no, but pretend you did. And then like tease people about it existing and like pretending that you can show people it.
Every part of her clothes has patterns on it? Yeah.
I see we have reached sus now.
We have reached peak sus.
I mean,
Considering it's like 2 a.m.
it's 2 a.m.
She's very nice.
So like, isn't that like?
It's 2 a.m. so
isn't
it's
that
fine.
typically horny hours? Like,
So
horny
it's
gamer
fine.
hours?
It's not automatically fine.
It's like
It's automatically fine.
the
It's
disc-
automatically fine,
it-
okay.
Your kitten is logged off. What else are you gonna do?
Yeah. What?
wait, what's patterns? Oh, do you mean patterns?
Patterns, yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to pass now.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
See,
Yeah, that's my full model. That's a full model that Mantis made me.
say,
And then I had to, I forced Mantis to make me another one.
Is it a wolf pattern
Well,
on the shirt, on the top? Is that a wolf head I see, or is that a fox?
it's probably a fox because I'm a fox. You just want to see my titties, don't you? You just want to see my titties. Wow.
No, well, I was looking at the sock pattern, and I'm like, oh yeah, there are patterns in other places, and then I saw the face. Oh, there's a flower.
Yeah. So on my right, on the right side, right, there's a ram because I'm an Aries. Right.
Oh, yeah.
And then in the middle, it's a lilies and a fox because my favorite flower are lilies, and then I'm also a fox. And then on my left arm, it's a snake because I was born the year of the snake.
There's some lore.
Well, this is like IRL lore. This isn't like actual. And then at the bottom, it's kind of like floral vine designs.
Details.
Yeah. Back. Hey, Mr. TDC. We're talking about my character. I was actually very surprised when I saw the kind of tattoo like designs on my clothes. We'll draw together and I'll teach my secrets. Please do. But But yeah, I really like this design. I really like the design of this, and I like how it seems it's kind of very similar to tattoos, and so I can feel like I'm wearing tattoos when I'm not actually wearing tattoos. This is such a pain to close, to shrink. I tried to put a lot of work on it, Leah, and all kinds of stories in your costume. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I really like how it looks. I'll have it up here. I'll chuck it with the rest of the gang. But yeah.
Oh wow.
So-
And the crossbow.
So the
I saw
quality,
the crossbow and I didn't register it. I must be
Yeah.
so tired.
and then I also have a knife, like a seppuku knife, in the back of my belt, behind me.
Wait, a seppuku knife? Is that what it actually is?
It's technically a short katana, but they're typically
It's
used
like a
for.
machete.
It's too thin for a machete. Machetes generally have thicker blades.
True. Like a machete or a short saber.
Yeah. Let's go. Still live. Welcome back. I have to like zoom in again.
Oh, Josh is back. Time to end.
So you can see, on there, one, you can see the guard is traditional katana, and you can also see the type of blade it is. It's a katana, so it can't be a saber, because sabers are generally both-sided, and katanas are one-sided. I'm pretty sure.
You know a lot more about swords than me, it seems. And again, I don't know much.
I don't know what a saber is, to be fair. But generally, Western styles are, like broadswords are both-sided, because you can use both sides of the blade, and then katanas are one-sided. They call it
What's the
Waki-
character for Wakizashi?
wakizashi. Interesting.
She is...
Hello. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say your name. Please help.
PG is kind of she.
Kind of thick. She do be
Tag
kind of
Drake?
thick. She do be kind of thick though.
The model was,
Tagzwick? Tagzwick?
thankfully-
I don't know. Hello.
So the PNG came before the squat month, so I think we need an updated one. With just the bulge tool held for a good 2 hours.
I think you can easily modify it if you want.
And I'm not good with like Photoshop like software. All I've used is paint.net, and I don't think I have it on Linux.
I'm not even that thick.
I
I'm not
would
even
know.
that thick. I'm gonna say that. Full squat Leah would be ultra thick, yeah. Post squat Leah, sorry. I can't read. Your huntress and a katana would be too big, and one in the forest, a short blade like wakizashi would be better for a huntress. Yeah, I agree. I feel like so let's backtrack a little bit. There's a show on Netflix called Shadow and Bone. It's so good. I love it so much. Oh, it's so nice. It's based on a fantasy books. And when I watched it, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
so there's a character in there, Inej. She's, I guess, she's kind of like a mercenary. This song is called Flowering by Dare Haru. I can check it in chat if you want it. I definitely heard it before. Flowering, yeah, by Dare Haru. But yeah,
I'm listening to. I'm gonna turn the stream up.
she's so cool. I love her so much. She has like a bunch of knives on her, like small knives, kind of like the size of, I guess, like the size of your hand, like the size that you can like fit in your hand, like a couple quite easily. Kind of like kunai knives, or like throwing knives. And oh, it's so nice. I love the idea of having like throwing knives on you, or like throwing knives in your hair, and then you take them out of your hair, and then like your hair like falls down, or like small knives strapped to your thigh. That
Or,
is
like,
just
little
yes.
pellets with flint and gunpowder in them, and the flint clicks when it hits something, and gunpowder goes boom.
Speaking from experience.
I made that up on the spot. It might be dumb.
My tail is huge. I love it. No one noticed your double shot crossbow. Nalcott noticed I had a crossbow, but he didn't notice it was double shot.
Oh no, I saw it was double shot. I just didn't say
You
anything.
didn't say anything? Oh. Yeah. You need to design something.
Like,
Okay.
by the time I noticed it was there, I noticed everything.
Yeah.
And I see the little armor plate it's nested on.
But yeah. I really like this design. And I probably would
Yeah.
wear something like this. Honestly.
And like the
It's a bit more
sleeve going around the hand.
Yes. I love that so
Like
much.
princessy.
I love it. I love that design so much. And I've actually wanted to make clothes or like wear clothes like that, but they're very hard to make. Like I've thought about the concept, and you'd need buttons or like snaps or something.
I see like anime characters with like those kinds of sleeves, and I'm like, fuck, I like
How?
this character.
Yeah.
I haven't even heard them open their mouth, but I like them because they do this.
Because the character design is so nice, yeah. Like I want to be able to sew and I want to be able to make that, but thinking about how to make it, so when you do something like that, you would have to. So it's generally like a ring of fabric, or an actual ring. Aren't they just like gloves? No, actually, because it needs to be taut. I'm pretty sure.
All the times I've seen it, it was a ring.
Yeah, it's like a ring. So it's like an actual sleeve that you put your hand down. So it would be made of like stretchy material that would like fit to your hand. And then you have to like chuck your finger
And I
in.
guess you need like straps up the top so that it can kind of not fall down.
Mm,
Like straps to like the shirt or something.
yeah. So
Anyways,
generally it
the
would be like a
beginning
skin,
of the cosplay arc.
like a whole skin tight outfit with that. And then you'd kind of like wiggle yourself in.
Skin tight outfit, yo.
Skin tight outfit. I want if I can afford I'm gonna eventually buy a sewing machine. I'm gonna steal Spicy's sewing machine, and I'm gonna do my cosplay arc. Eventually,
Don't you have like a white grandma or something?
huh?
I do not have a white grandma. Don't they tend to have sewing machines?
I'm not white, so that's a small problem.
Damn.
If
That's a
they
shame.
were
It's fine.
like the gloves that like went up to like the half sleeve gloves, that'd be so much easier.
Ooh, ooh,
But they fall
ooh.
down really easily. Actually, surprisingly, they fall down surprisingly easily.
What's funny is that like every woman in my family over like 50 have a sewing machine. It's weird.
I've wanted to cosplay for a while, and I like Genshin Impact outfits. Genshin Impact, their characters design and their character outfits are so nice. Hey Fogo,
Are you
welcome
gonna
back.
be like Paimon or something?
Hi Mon.
Wait. Which character are you thinking of doing?
Just like any character. The character design in that world is amazing. I don't want to do any
To be fair,
Genshin character. I want
to
to have a
be fair,
Genshin Impact
if you said
style.
a name, I wouldn't recognize it because I don't play Genshin.
Venti. Ito.
Leah Venti? Leah Ito?
No, I'm back home. I
Ito?
confirm Nako has only been timed out once. Okay, thank you, Josh.
See?
We mine when it's
I would
so
tell you the
heavy.
truth.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. I need to
Yeah,
move
there's
close
like
to Australia. When you get a sewing machine, I can make you any kind of clothes you need. I want to learn how to sew. I want to learn how to make cosplay outfits. I feel like that'd be really fun. I want to make like summer dresses and like princess dresses, and they just got a himbo boy. Yo. I wanna make like corsets out of like old fabric that looks really cool, and I want to make law outfits, and I want to make my design. I want to make like Hitori outfit design. I want to make spicy design. I like spicy and sayod. You know.
Yes.
Open a text file and start writing down and leave a drawing to me. I wish. I can make more than one though. Wait, what?
he's talking about more than one timeout on my
Oh,
account for this channel.
yo.
You've ruined my perfect
I'm new here.
record.
Look, I'm a first-time chatter. Speaking of law outfits, I have a small outfit in mind for my law. Please explain. Please elaborate. Like, so the reason why my law outfit, or like my outfit, is very simple is because I want to be able to wear it. I want to be able to just casually wear that outside. So if I look, I can check other pictures on screen. So I have. Do I have it on VideoTube? I don't have it on VideoTube. Actually, I can make another one. Let me make another one right now. Where's mouth? This is taking a while. This is taking a lot more than I thought. I have this one. Does you have bodysuits for the test subjects? I want to create a design around that. Ooh, that sounds nice. As you may not know, I'm an experimental imperfect clone, meaning I was created. Yeah. So, in some shows they have bodysuits. Depending on what kind of era you're in, that could be really, really interesting. Because I know that so like modern futuristic style has very white bodysuits with very like metal in them and stuff, and like different like very cyberpunk vibe. Could be very cool. But then
Like
also
the whole, like RoboCop thing or something.
yeah, kind of vibe, you know. I was thinking more like The Island, if you know that movie. Anyways, I'm using my phone for audio and laptop to type and watch stream. Don't ask why. Why, Josh? Why? I'm gonna ask why. I'll get a mannequin and you can send me your measurements and I can make you some clothes and send them to you. It should fit almost perfect. Could do, but personally, I think that measurements are they're a good way, but also you don't actually know what they look like on person, you know? You could be like, in theory, measurement-wise, this looks really good, but it could be the fabric doesn't match, or the color doesn't match, or the style doesn't match your body type perfectly, depending on my insecurities and my issues and whatever. I really do appreciate the thought though, but I also wanna have a thing to learn amongst like a hobby that's away from my phone. Yes, that's why I need to be there so I can fit it on you. Yeah. So I have this outfit, right? Which is kind of like another version of just my everyday lore. But I don't use that outfit anymore. Because I had several outfits, but I reduced it down to 2 outfits. Because I didn't need more. And then I moved to this one. And then I eventually moved to this one. You're good at it, you can make one costume for me. Yeah. Because wireless headphones are convenient and Twitch PC is better. Yeah. And then so I have this one. And then also my hoodie, and then also my overalls. And then I also have so many. I have so many outfits. Cause let's not do that. I have this one.
Mantis, and if she gets really good at the cosplay thing, then she can make my maid outfit.
Please, actually. And then I also have this outfit. This is my law outfit, technically. This is my law outfit. So this law outfit also comes with a cloak, which is a separate PNG entirely. So you can see.
Damn, Propagate Leah?
Huh?
The dress?
The drip? It's actually a shirt.
Really?
Cause I don't like dresses, generally. I've actually warmed up to dresses quite a lot.
It looks quite classy.
Mm.
And
there's also this one, which is basically the same, but this just has a cloak on it. And then I also have another version, which is just me in a t-shirt, because t-shirt.
Man, I just realized those eyelashes are thick.
Yes. I think I have thick eyelashes in real life as well.
Yeah.
But
Your
also,
hair is quite thick.
so if you look at fox eyelashes, as a makeup trend, it's very a lot of thick eyelashes along the outside to elongate the face.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it makes my eyes look bigger and longer. I kind of only use my headset if I'm talking to people, since just wireless is easier. Yeah, that's fair. You got the drip. She do got the drip. Look lovely in that red one. I do. I like the red one. This is Lee. Army's taking over stream. Yeah, I want to die from your head if it's you wearing that. Yeah. So I'm kind of unsure about what my law outfit would be still. Mainly because like you don't really think about it, you know. I don't really think about my law outfit. But
True.
because again, it's just me, you know, and I don't know. Like I don't wear the same thing every day, and for this, I would be wearing the same thing every day, and I don't want to. I don't want to be wearing the same hoodie and jeans every single day while I'm on the run, while I'm doing missions, while I'm killing people, while I'm, you know,
Killing people.
while I'm
This is my killing people out.
trying to steal wings from nymphs and, you know, murdering Hannah's family. Like it's such a strain to chuck onto one outfit. Must summon Matt Pat to decode the law and decide on the outfit. Okay, so originally I had. I'll show you my other ones as well. I'll chuck them all on screen.
I finally understand how to draw your hair just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It took a tire to doodle, but I did it. A little bit. It's tired doodle, but I do it in art. I love how the hair turned out.
Mm. And then there's this one. And then there's shirt, cloak, me. And there's obviously my hoodie and I also have fan art versions from Nalcon.
No.
And then I also have Bufflia, which I don't use anymore for reasons.
Understandable. For reasons.
For reasons.
Our
Yes.
broken emojis. Also.
I don't think we've seen that PNG before. I made my t-shirt PNG, but I never actually used my t-shirt PNG because
I've seen this. Oh, I've seen that.
because I don't need to use it. Because whenever I want a comfy version of myself, I just use hoodie. I just become hoodie me. You know? And then
T-shirt Leah Huntress looks kinda fly.
this is the law.
Yes, or it's just a different.
It's just different versions. Yeah.
It's different. It's okay. I have like.
You have so many altos.
Please.
The best PNG is the Among Us one I made for the 1K memes fan. Did you make an Among Us Leo? I'd love an Among Us model.
Please. Please. Please tell me it exists.
Please tell me it exists. Please tell me you have it saved somewhere. Please send it again. I'm so sorry, I don't remember it. I'm so sorry, I feel so bad.
Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Leah.
Multiverse of Leo. There's so many versions of me. Because there's hoodie, and then there's my overalls as well. So this isn't even all of them on screen. Because I have some of them in my Vito tube. Because I have this one in my Vito tube. And then also this one in my Vito tube. Yeah, there's a lot. Thank you for the 10 bits though. Check Discord. Yo. Yo, running. I'll check the memes later. Thanks, I hate it.
Oh.
The small bit of editing the mouth can move. Tired Leah Doodle. Yes!
Let's go.
We need to get big enough so you can make merch. So we can have like all like crown pins. I want crown.
That's what everyone is saying.
I want crown pins. Like I
everyone's
don't even
saying,
wear pins, but I want a crown pin.
You want a crown pin? Yeah, everyone's like, if you do merch, you should make like crown pins or a crown hairpin, so we can all have something like you. And I was like, guys, please. I do want a crown pin. On my way.
I can definitely find it somewhere. Someone's definitely made something similar to that. Did you originally have your hair on top, but it looked more cursed without your hair? Thank you so much for making it more cursed, Josh. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, so I wanted my PNGs to start off with. I wanted my PNGs to be very similar to an actual model, so I could change it according to my mood. So I could have it change. So that's why I have this one, and that's why I have this one, which is more blushing, but you can't tell because I think it's the same amount of blushing as the. It's very similar to the amount of blushing from this is the original, and this is the blushing one, but you can't tell because it's so annoying. And also I'm scared. So cute. But then like I think I was talking to Spicy. And then Spicy, I was like, I'm not gonna do, because each one takes 4 models, right? So it's 4 models for normal, 4 models for blushing, 4 models for scared, 4 models for excited, like whatever emotion you're thinking. I need 4 exact models of the same thing with basically like 2 eyes open, 2 eyes closed, 2 mouth open, 2 mouth closed, and like the mix match of those. And I'm like, oh, such a pain.
Not even a wink.
Not even a wink. Not even winking, because winking would take extra. That would take more effort. Now it's pinned for all to see and have nightmares. The Among Us for when you're feeling sussy. No, got some idea, yo. Just realized why the black t-shirt looks familiar. It's the Discord icon. It is. It is the Discord icon. It's been the Discord. It's
Oh my goodness! I was like, I know I've seen this one like everywhere.
it's the Discord. Yeah, it's the Discord icon. Wait a minute. Give you a few minutes. Okay, Mantis. Yeah, it's the. You guys just realized?
Yes.
Yeah, the t-shirt's the Discord icon.
What is this? What is this?
You've been preconditioned to recognize it. Yeah, it's fun though. It's fun having so many different models. So I have so many different outfits to choose from, but at the same time, it means it's so annoying to choose different outfits because I'm like, oh. And so I just like, it kind of just gave me like decision fatigue to the point where I just kept on resorting to the hoodie, or like I just kept on resorting to the one PNG, to the point where my t-shirt Leah never really saw the light of day. But at the same time, my overalls, I really like my overalls, right? There was a point in time where I just used my overalls PNG because I loved it so much, to the point where he thought he made fan art of me in my overalls, even though technically that's not my real outfit. It's just one of the outfits that I have.
But like overalls?
I love them. I only just realized that I didn't pack my overalls, and I need to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
I love my overalls.
Have I seen you in overalls?
Probably not. When did we hang out? Like summer, right? Autumn?
I don't know. I
No, because I met you in the summer. I met you this summer. This past summer.
I think
it's been 7 months since I started streaming. Right?
Wait, look. Damn.
It's been 7 months.
7 months.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
We like know each other now.
Oh, we didn't know each other earlier? Wow, okay, I see
We're
how
like
it is.
not strangers anymore.
We were strangers.
We're not
We were, like
who the
last
fuck is this
last
person?
week we were strangers. Is that what you're saying?
No, a minute ago we were strangers.
Oh wow, I see how it is. I'm gonna go cry.
Yeah, it took you pointing it out for me to go, okay, we're finally close.
But like, what is that time frame? Like, how long is it until we're, you know? If I said the same thing last month and be like, oh, it's been 6 months since I started streaming, you're gonna be like, it's been 6 months? We're friends? We know each other? Like, no. Maybe?
No, I probably wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I'd be like, damn. Well,
Yeah, it's been a while. So yeah. It's 2:30. Damn.
oh god.
Hiya.
I mean, when you kind of went hiatus mode, we didn't talk much.
Yeah. I should meet you guys early. You're the best, I think, in my life in a long time. Aw, thank you. But yeah, like I only started streaming quite recently. Like I started streaming on the 20th of December. So I guess I'm like just over. I'm just over halfway.
You have made some great progress.
Yeah. Hopefully when I get back, I'll make more progress.
I made Minecraft videos for months and I only got like 60 subscribers.
Yeah, that's on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube was cursed for me.
But also, when was that? You know?
A while ago.
But you also have to think, like, yeah, like what was the demand back then?
They just weren't very good.
I mean, yeah. I mean, no one's first videos were good. You can go back to PewDiePie's and literally anyone
I was just
else.
really lazy as the thing.
Ah.
And I was editing shit in Movie Maker, so of course it wouldn't end up looking good.
Yeah, I remember in January you gained over 100 followers each day. You grew really quickly. Yeah, so in January, basically every week, I gained another 100 followers to the point where I stopped feeling like I should shout out my goals. Cause I'm like, is there even a point? And then I feel bad because I'm telling everyone, and then I'm like, oh, you know, like, and then I feel bad because I can't talk about it because then I feel like I'm just bragging, and I'm like, what do I do?
Yeah, brag, bitch, do it.
But let me check, because I have actually screenshots of my achievements. Okay. That's 500. 1.2k. And everything else is on my laptop, I think. So, is it actually in March, I'm pretty sure. From January to March, I grew very quickly. Let me open my laptop and see. Because originally I was streaming from my laptop because I didn't have a second monitor. I need to like open my laptop first. But so I had not even at 1.2k.
My first Minecraft video has 250 views.
Yo.
It's really bad. I mean, bad, good, bad. It's shit. This is probably my proudest video.
Let me just check these.
It's 40 seconds long, so it's an easy watch.
Are you checking in the Discord?
I just DM'd you. I can put it in the Discord. Yeah, sure. Self promo. Why not?
One sec. My laptop needs to start. I think it shut out. I think it shut down. So, from the looks of it, by the 20th of the 1st, I had gained 500 followers.
How the hell?
So I had, one sec. Because some of it's on my laptop, some of it's on my computer. So if I look at properties for my 300. So properties for my 300, I got 300 followers on the 11th of January.
Ooh, nice.
And then I got 400 followers on the 15th of January. So 4 days later, I got to 400. And then I got to 500 on the 20th. So another 5 days later, I got to 500, and then let me check this properties for 600, and then 10 days after that, I got to 600. And then one day, no. And then, oh, wait. And then on the 21st of February, so a month-ish, 20 days after that, I got to 700. And then I think after that, I stopped counting. I got to 900 on the 14th of March. Which is insane. That growth is insane. Especially for someone so new. So everyone everywhere I was talking, when I was talking to people, I was talking to Hippie So Lit, the guy I did the collab with, on Phasmophobia and Minecraft. I was talking to him, and he's like, bro, like this amount of growth is insane. Like if you keep this up, you're gonna get partner. And I was
You're
like,
gonna surpass PewDiePie next year.
yeah, he's like you're gonna be like the next, like, you know, the next big person. And I was like, yeah, like, and he was like asking me all these questions. He was asking me all these questions, like, if you got partner like tomorrow, would you quit your degree? Because this was back in like January or like March, back when I still had to do my degree, because I've finished now. I've graduated now. So I finished that.
Are you gonna be doing more study?
Maybe next year. I don't know. Depends on whether I get a job or not through my friend.
Are you gonna go? So wait, you got? Did you get a degree or a cert? Was it?
I got a certificate, technically.
Are you gonna go for like a bachelor's?
No. So if I continue my studies, it would be in a completely different field. So I feel I've finished pathology. Pathology, my degree, my certificate.
You're joining me in CS?
My certificate for pathology collection is certificate 3 in pathology collection is now complete. Like I've finished it, done. What I want to do is I want to do a cert 4 in laboratory techniques, which is what I want to do and is what I've wanted to do for a while. But speaking of education, just over 10 weeks till I go to uni. Oof. But if I do that, then it takes a year of study. So, and that's full time. That's full time college, full time TAFE. So I don't know how much time I'd be able to spend doing streaming and working while I'm doing that. If I'm even going to be able to do streaming while I do that. And that's a full year break. That is so long. If I want to be a Twitch streamer, that's a bit long. Especially for a job that would require full-time work.
Josh, big advice for uni. Plan your courses around what you can do over summer.
Oh, really?
At my uni, you can do some stuff over summer, but there isn't much that you can do over summer. So, like, some things you can only do semester 1, some things you can only do semester 2.
Yeah.
And some stuff you can do like whenever, including summer. So it's like you can actually finish early if you do enough stuff like over summer, or you like manage courses well. Because what I ended up doing was courses that I could have done during summer, I did like during like the main semesters, So now, my first semester last year, I missed a subject, and my first semester this year, I also missed a subject because like there just weren't courses that I could do.
Yeah.
Like I didn't miss them, but like I was going a semester without doing a full load.
Yeah.
So like, had I just done stuff over summer or been more smart about it, I could have finished the semester early rather than just having like 2 slightly easier semesters.
Yeah.
And also try and go to like club events and go say, hey, this is my degree, I'm new, which courses should I look out for? Which are the real fucking pieces of shit and which ones are really easy? Because you want to pair the pieces of shit ones with the really easy ones to even out the workload.
Oh god.
Which is not what I did this semester, which is why I had to drop one and do it next year instead. Yay.
Oh god. Yeah. So I had my friend. He's doing computer science. I don't know what he's actually doing, so I just call it computer science because I don't actually know his actual degree.
Engineering or it's probably no. Computer science is the degree.
I don't know. Anyways, he's doing computer shit. He missed some courses. And then he had to wait till third trimester to do it again because he had to wait. And then when third trimester came around, he had so many courses that he had to do that he hadn't done yet, but that needed to be done that semester. So he had like 5-6 subjects
In one semester?
in one semester.
Oh,
in one semester. He was crying. He was done. He was done. He was like, fuck, never again.
2020 semester 2, I did 5 courses. Thankfully, one of them was two even. 2 were on the easier side. Even so, I missed so many nights of sleep.
Yeah.
Like, holy
It's hard.
fuck.
It's so hard.
And at the same time, I had work.
He also has work, but because he works at Coles or something. He works at Coles now. I think back then he worked at Subway, but
This man's an idiot.
this man survived. Almost finished. Yeah, take your time, man. I don't remember talking to him that much that semester. I don't think I talked to him that much. I think he was busy.
Thankfully, I had subjects in common with my friends. Otherwise, it would have been,
Yeah.
That kind of helped me move away from video games. And then once the semester was over and I had all this free time, I was like, huh. Well, the fuck do I do now?
Back to Skyblock.
Yeah.
No. Please.
It's true, but shut up!
Cool down. Nicole approved this for sure. Oh, wow.
Oh, so that... Are you trying to say that it's like horny or something, or that it's either horny or funny? Okay.
No, both.
Now film it with the drone cam in the pink like killer cam. Zoom on that stick, no way. I'm so close, I'm on that kill. Controller on your lower back, yeah, that's the good. Dick will roll the eyes back in the skull. Rollin' when you ride, poppin'. Rollin' when you ride, ride the ride.
Both? Okay.
Oh?
Ooh.
Wait, is that, were you DMing it? Or was it going in the Discord?
Oh, wow.
I'm sure Discord's probably just processing it right now.
It's really see both sides like Chanel. See on both sides like Chanel.
You have a few minutes finishing an arm. That's fine.
On my mind, it's really you. On my mind, it's really you. It's really you on my mind. Need both sides of the 12. Need both
But yeah,
sides of the L.
it's
Oh, okay.
it's. I used to do uni, right? I went to go for university. No, it is not my thing.
My friend does Italian there, and she's like, it's fucked. They use Microsoft Teams.
Yeah, they were like, we
Like-
use Microsoft Teams here. And I was
And
like,
they're
what?
such boomers too!
And I was like, what?
Actually, I had to install Teams for work the other day.
Oh,
Thankfully, it's since uninstalled it.
yeah.
I hope. Wait, no.
I'm-
Wait, no.
I am.
Do I have it? Hold on. Wait,
I think I ranted about this before. I don't know if I have, but okay. So I started my TAFE course, pathology, blah blah blah, and they were like, okay, first day is an online lecture that goes for 6 hours. First day, right? And then I was like, okay, cause so in the lecture description, it said that they went through every single subject that we were gonna go through, and like timetabling and like what's happening and like are we in person, are we like online, like what is happening. So like through everything, through how the courses run, how assessments are done, everything. And I was like, okay, yeah, cool, easy, done, right? I woke up early.
Surely
It was
easy.
it was an easy lecture.
Oh yeah?
It was so fucking boring because for the first 3 hours, let's say, it was, this is how you go through your student portal. You click here and then you click on the subject and you go from the subject and it says in every single little tab, and this is how you download things from, because it shows you like a PDF file. So the subjects come in a PDF file basically, and then it shows you as a PDF file on screen. So it's not just like a link; it's also like on screen, and then you can also download it as well.
I didn't get a tutorial. It was just, this is your website. Okay, how do I log in? I just put in my student number, right? Nope, rejected.
But we went through this through orientation. On orientation, we went through the student portal and how to connect.
You went to orientation?
Yeah. Cause okay, let's say I don't know how TAFEs run, so I don't know how their course because the student portal is obviously different to the one at uni. And I don't know like if there's specifics that I need to know, and like how it like the identification works and all that stuff. So it's good to go just in case. I don't know how much it was gonna. They said it was important anyways. And I was like, oh, I might as well go, I guess. It was okay. So they went through everything on orientation, and they were like, this is the student portal. This is how you download things. And they were like, when you download things, we recommend you put things in files on your desktop to avoid confusion and to just help things out, to keep things more organized. This is how you make folders on your desktop. So you minimize everything. You right click. You click new thing, or I don't. Off the top of my head, I don't even know how to make a folder because I just do it instinctively. So you click.
I press F10.
So you minimize everything, and then you right click, and then you click new object or new source or whatever, and then you click folder, and then you you click on the PDF file, and then you drag it to the folder, and then you rename and then they told you like how to rename a folder, and like how folders work, and like how to put folders in folders, and like so you make. I was like,
so that's how.
So I was like, oh
my desktop was just new folder 1, new folder 2.
And I was like, oh, please stop. And so I didn't know when they were gonna start the actual stuff for the class and actually go through the class. So I had to.
That whole time.
So I was on my phone. I was reading manga I was
Yeah, I would have done the same.
I was so but I have to stick around because I don't know what they're gonna say next, and I don't know if what they say is gonna be important in 2 minutes. So I have to stick around, and I'm like, oh, kill me now.
I would have been there chatting with my friend, going like, "How fucking stupid is this? They actually have to tell people how to make folders."
So one of the ladies, she didn't stay in the course. Something happened. She just left the course. But one of the ladies, she's an Apple, right? She has a MacBook. I don't know. I don't.
Completely different.
It's completely different. I don't know a MacBook. I've never used a MacBook. I've never had a friend that used a MacBook, or like my friends that use MacBooks know how to use MacBooks, right? And then she's like, "How do I copy paste? How do I send things? How do I download things?
Wait.
How do I make folders? How do I do this? How do I do that?
How do I right click?
How do I right click? Because it's just like a pad on the MacBook." I'm like, oh,
I think you're supposed to hit like shift and click.
I don't know. But anyways,
Like that's with their mice.
yeah, and it was just like so annoying, and because I was like, I don't know, Google it. I don't know. Like I get it. You're a 40-year-old lady. You're trying to learn how to do this. Like that's fine. But like still, like ugh. And then I was the youngest in the class, right? So they always went to me for tech stuff. And yeah, I know. Like I taught like 3 or 4 people how to rename Word folders. Or like Word documents. For free. IT people get paid for this shit, and I'm doing it for free. Yeah. Annoying. It was annoying. And then they were talking about timetabling and all this stuff, and they were like, your assignments are always on a Sunday, like it won't ever be on a different day other than a Sunday, just to keep everything the same. And I'm like, that's amazing. I love that. It was something that I think all schools should do.
I mean, like, for me, it was like, since I was just doing computer science, we walk in like, okay, take out your laptops and open VS Code. And I was like, cool, don't have a laptop and don't have VS Code.
Yeah. Yeah, but for me,
it's like, let's start looking down the road, like, oh god, that guy's using Linux. Oh god, he's
No.
a pro hacker.
God.
This was back before I mained it.
Yeah. Yeah, so like it was really annoying to deal with those people. But you're old and I get it. Like I get it. You don't understand. That's fine. But like then I have to deal with it, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to deal with this. I'm here to learn. I'm not here to teach you guys. But I was really happy with that course.
Learn, not to help other people learn.
Yeah. Like, stop it, please. I need to plug my thing in. But yeah, it was fun though. I quite enjoyed that course. I wouldn't do it again. It wasn't my kind of thing. But it did teach me quite a few things. I know how to use an ECG now. I know how to use a Holter monitor, and a bunch of other things. So it was enjoyable. Just not my thing. Ooh, that's not gonna
I
fit.
remember I bought my laptop on the same day as my first class.
Ooh.
And it was a class that I desperately needed a computer for. So it was like, my class started at like 11 or something. And I was there going to office work at like 9 AM. I go in, they're like, hey, how can I help you? Give me this exact computer. I had to research the night before to get it in time to make it for my class. And I go home like, alright, I need Linux for this class. Fuck you, Windows. I'm installing Linux. And then once it was like, the instant it was installed, it was like, okay, time to go to uni. I still ended up. I was only half an hour late.
Only half an hour.
It was a mad dash. And then it was like, okay, this is how you make a file. This is how you copy a file.
God.
This is how you rename a file and change directories. And everyone's like, how the fuck do we do this? This is some hard shit.
Just for you, Josh.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's ready?
Maybe
It's ready?
now.
What? It's 3 AM. Jeez, I should go to sleep.
We should. Once we
get the fan art. Once we get the fan art. Mantis.
Once we simp over a drawing of Leah. Oh god, that was a bad voice crack.
I love that voice crack. I was gonna mention it even if you didn't. I'm so toxic.
I have to do this for my own sake. If I don't mention it, someone else will go like, like fucking Nelson from The Simpsons.
Yeah. Plus, I've just been on Twitter the entire time.
I survived through almost all of high school without voice cracking. I think I did it like twice. And then the instant I went to uni, they were like, hello? Oh, Mantis, this is amazing.
What? Where? What?
This is amazing.
What? You're so mean. It's toxic. That is toxic.
Okay, I have a bit of... What do you think of it, Leah?
Yo. You know He-Man? You know He-Man?
Yes.
Just a bit of a reminder, you know? Just in case you didn't know who He-Man was.
The power of Grayskull! Or in this case, by the power of Mantis.
Mm.
I used to watch so much He-Man when I was younger. Even though it fucking sucked. Yeah, so Leah, time to get started on the dream bod. This is what the world needs.
It is very nice. Oh, you checking the Discord? Are we gonna do like a Buffly art competition? All my artist friends make a Buffly and then we all vote on it.
It's like the buff Leah redeem is you pick a random one.
It's Buffly but 1 to 3.
Yeah.
Leah, do you look like that IRL? Oh god, I wish. She's hot.
Mostly, but she's a bit shorter.
The legs are pretty accurate. The abs and the arms, not so much. That's Leah after all those squats. All those squats, I'm bottom heavy at this point now. I'm so bottom heavy. I need to work on my arms, and my back.
It's like you can't even be knocked over. Like shoot, like there's just so much weight down below. It just keeps you.
Yeah.
Gonna rock back and forth.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, my phone has sound on. That is not right.
Yeah, why get taller when you can just grow muscles on the soles of your feet?
Oh no.
And then walk on those. Alternatively, you can get some swole scalp muscles.
Ooh. Jojo. Just Jojo it.
Yes.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
I'm very I saw like a
Anyone
YouTube
pushes
video.
Buffly over? I don't think
like,
so.
This is the perfect JoJo workout. Do this and this, and I'm like, wow, that looks great. I should do that, and I didn't do it.
Of course you didn't. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I did.
I see like all these like videos as well. And it's like, oh my god, do this, this, and this. And I'm like, cool, we'll not do that. Okay.
And I'm like, God, I want like another really thin friend, just like get into the like gym and exercise with.
Mm-mm.
Because it's like kind of progressing at the same time. Going with someone who's already really buff,
Seems like demotivating.
you just get outpaced. But they do fucking kill you. And you're like, huh, I'm gonna make this dude hurt for 3 weeks.
Who needs sleep when you can be with British boy after stream? True. JK, it's 3 AM, you must sleep. Yeah. Just get about like that and start swinging those demons. Helps when you're buff in no time. That's a good point. My friends. So my tech nerd friends. Most of them are like really skinny. And they're like because they just game and they just don't eat.
Why?
And then after that, so now some of them are trying to gain weight and trying to gain muscle, but they can't because they're so used to not gaining weight that they just can't gain weight now, and they're so mad about it.
My friend who's like even more Linux and nerd than I am, like way more astute in this sorts of things. He is jacked.
Mm-mm.
He is absolutely solid.
That'd be cool. Honestly, like
I just watched a whole Technoblade video.
in the past when I was actually going to the gym, I actually got kind of into boxing. Because boxing is kind of fun. Like just punching a punching bag is kind of fun. And I did a couple of boxing classes as well at the gym, and it was really fun.
I was watching this video. I'm sure you could guess why if you saw it. But I like rock climbing.
Rock climbing's fun.
Rock climbing,
You
I could
could
just do that every
and
day.
go on an
If I
island
just
for
had
2
a
months and
bit
come
of
back all
my
buff and do
I would-
pose like JoJo. Yes.
I would wake up and I'd be like, cool, time to rock climb. And I feel like that would exercise me.
Hmm.
but going to the gym is just really boring, and I haven't been able to just go, alright, time to go fucking all the way over to this
Run.
place. I'm decent at running. I did cross country in high school. I fucking, every Friday I would run 6 kilometers. Oh boy, fuck that. It does feel kind of nice to be able to run a long distance without collapsing though.
I want
Well,
to be
we're still
able
here.
to. I want to be able to go. I want to be able to go to the gym, but like for me right now, the gym is not worth the money. I'm sure Bliss and Hannah and Spicy Buff, now so you're not alone. Please. Please do.
At one point, I tried to do like the One Punch Man workout minus the 10k run.
Yeah. That's good.
I managed to do it for a good like couple of weeks.
Oh really?
And then I got dumped, and then I just stopped, and the habit left me.
That sucks.
It
The
was
flex,
like
every
it was
Tuesday I
going
run 10
really
kilometers
well,
to work.
and then I just got shit on.
Every Tuesday you run 10 kilometers to work? Why? Why would you do that?
Run or walk?
Josh said run, so I'm assuming run. Also, not to flex, but that was completely a flex, Josh. And you know it. I have no stamina. I have 0 stamina.
Furthest I've run was 9Ks in one session.
It is indeed run. Ooh, Jesus. Nah, I'm good.
See, if you can get into a good rhythm, then it's actually fairly easy to jog.
Yeah.
Like 10Ks, but it will take you like an hour.
Yeah. That's why I said not to flex. It instantly makes it not a flex. Okay, sure, honey. I have no stamina. I have such bad stamina. I went to Uluru, right? And it's just hiking. It's just walking, right? So we were walking / hiking around all day, or like almost all day, except for like a 2-3 hour gap in the middle of the day because it's too hot. And we were hiking for like 4 or 5 hours a day, right? My legs could not take it. I go from being a shut-in to going and hiking for 5 hours for a week? No.
Yeah, I actually, when I was like doing like school camp and stuff, I actually had really good stamina. The issue is insomnia's a bitch when you're in a humid tent sleeping on gravel.
Oh god.
So for like the whole first day, I was at the front of the pack. I wasn't very strong, but like I was able to just I was able to just kind of walk and have energy and keep walking. I lay down that night and I got like 2 hours of sleep.
Jesus.
And I was in like the middle of the group, and there was like 4 days of walking. And the next day I got another 2 hours, and then I was at the back of the group and I was about to pass out. And we'd only walked for 5 minutes. And then I had to get someone to carry my shit because I just couldn't move.
Yeah. So by the end of it, I was
ruined by my biology.
So basically, the way the Great Central Desert works is everyone does things in the morning just before sunrise till about 8, 9 a.m. So we're from, let's say, 4 a.m. till 9 a.m. we work. And then from like, generally like 10 a.m. ish till like 2, 3 p.m. you stay inside. You stay inside in the
it's too
aircon
hot.
because it's 40 something degrees. And it's way too hot. In March. In March. Anyways.
That's only the start of autumn though.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. But like that's the end of summer. Like it's not even the midsummer, it's end of summer. Someone said March? Yeah. Onwards. So like it's really hot. So what I would do is I'd wake up, I don't know, 3, 4 a.m. Go run around Uluru, run around the Great Red Center. Come back around lunchtime, early lunchtime. Have lunch, take a nap for like 3, 4 hours. Wake up, run around, watch the sunset. Go to some events or whatever that they had. Have dinner and then go back to sleep and then go to sleep at like 7 or 8 p.m. and then wake up at 3 a.m. and then just rinse repeat for the 4 days.
I mean,
it worked.
It does sound like an experience.
My parents would be like, "Oh, stop sleeping during the day," because my brother and I would sleep during the day on the couches. Because it was a room with the 4 of us, right? My 2 parents and then my brother and I. I'd sleep so much that my parents were like, "Stop sleeping during the day. At least go do something." And I'm like, "What do you mean? There's nothing to do. Everything gets closed during the middle of the day. And also, like, what do you want me to do? The Wi-Fi is terrible here." And they were like, "You're not gonna be able to sleep during the night." And I'm like, I have never had a problem with not sleeping.
I envy that so fucking much.
Honestly, die in 40-degree heat. My British self not capable of handling that heat. It's actually not that bad.
It tends to take me like at least an hour and a half.
Cold is my cup of tea. I wear shorts when it's snowing. Jesus. I live in a tropical hellscape, so I got used to heat. Cold, however, is my bane. That's probably the most British thing I've ever said in chat. Screenshot it. I kind of want to make a quotes channel in my server. But yeah, with actually surprisingly with the heat, it's very dry heat, right? It's very, very dry to the point where it just feels like a warm hug. It feels like you've just been like under the blankets for a bit too long. So it's annoying, but it's not terrible. Like you can survive like 10-20 minutes, half an hour, and it's fine. But then you're like, please, like let me just get inside.
I remember in high school, my friend said it took him like 10 minutes to fall asleep.
Mm. I
got so sad.
I don't know how long it takes me.
Why can't I have that?
I don't know how long it takes me, I'll be honest.
Why can't I have that? You only know it takes a while if it takes a while.
Yeah. No, but like once, so once I had, so every once in a while I have trouble, right? But that's generally because I just slept the whole day and I'm not tired or like I'm too excited or something, I'm stressed about something. But it's very rare that that happens. So, I think it was a couple weeks ago. I couldn't sleep. I was like, why can't I sleep? Like, what the hell? Like, I'm so tired. I can't sleep. And then I'm like, I check the time and I'm like, it's only been 40 minutes. I feel like I've been laying here for hours. And I'm like, fuck. I was so annoyed.
With me, it'll be, what's the time? Oh, it's 1:30, and I went to bed at 10. Great.
Ooh. But like, so that happens to me every once in a while as well. So like, I feel like I'm having a terrible, like I haven't slept at all, but I know that I definitely would not have laid there for 40 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, just doing nothing. Because at that point I'd get bored. So I just go on my phone, and then spend a couple of hours on my phone, and then go back, try again. Take
I
two.
don't go on my phone when I'm in bed. Like, I
That's
never do
smart.
it.
That's smart. That is good. I commend you.
I have my phone right next to me, but I just don't.
That's good practice to get into.
But I what is it? If it feels like, oh, that was awfully quick, then I'll tend to go, I probably just like passed out for 40 minutes or something.
Yeah.
But most of the time, it'll be, I'm fucking bored, I'm fucking bored, I'm fucking bored, I'm fucking bored, can I sleep, can I sleep?
For me, personally, when
So,
I
like,
think about sleeping, I can't sleep.
If it felt like 2 hours, and it seemed, and it was 2 hours, then yeah.
That is shit. I feel so bad for you.
Oh yeah, pity. Oh yeah, send it all my way. Oh,
If anyone provided quotes and quotes, it needs to be spoken British accent at the end of it.
my first time chat now.
I need to wear 2 layers of jackets, even in the summer, because I was insecure about my body. But when it rained, my joints would ache so bad it brings tears to my eyes. No. I actually like the rain. Personally, I like the rain.
There's something liberating about it.
I love like the smell of the rain on the dirt.
Only when it's like spitting.
Yeah. Why would you expose my Britishness on Discord?
And don't you just love it when it's the middle of summer and it starts raining and you're like, oh god, finally it'll cool down.
Yeah.
And you walk outside, exactly the same temperature,
Yeah.
but twice as humid.
And then or either that or like, oh thank god it's gonna be cool, and then you go outside and it's cool and it's like a nice night because it's like raining-ish, and then the next morning you wake up and it's muggy as hell and you're like, fuck, no, stop it, please.
Or imagine it's like, oh, finally it's gonna rain, and it rains for 2 minutes.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. I absolutely hate it when that happens. It's so annoying. Look, are you gonna hide in Leah's briefcase when she leaves? I don't have a briefcase. Half my suitcase is empty though. So you're free to.
I'm already in her closet right now. Listen, I'm gonna bang on the wall.
I'm waiting.
You didn't hear it because her wall is thick.
I'm waiting.
I'm trying.
You're trying.
You gotta. Yeah, your closet has a thick door. That's all.
Anyways.
You really couldn't throw me a bone there, huh?
No. No. Because everyone else is asleep and that would annoy them so much. My brother would walk in like, what the hell? I'm probably already annoying him because I'm up so late and talking so loud.
Okay. For me, if my brother is going to stay up until 4 a.m. screaming the N-word on COD, then I don't give a shit about occasionally banging on the wall at 3 a.m. when he's actually trying to sleep.
No, I think I heard Narco. Yeah, that was Narco, right? Wow, it worked. It's so thick. Such a thick wall. Yeah, finally we heard Narco.
Yeah, my knuckles are bleeding thanks to that.
Aww, poor baby. Don't cry about it.
My skin. Can you hear me crying?
No, my
You can't because it's too thick.
There's no room in my closet. Wow, so why are you in my closet?
There's actually a portal in my closet.
Come in, please. No, don't come in, please. You're not allowed in. You're not allowed in. Please.
Yeah, you're not allowed to travel into my closet though.
Why not? I want to try your Linux.
No.
You heard me, right?
I don't know what to say to that. Like, I don't even know if you're being like serious.
No, like actual, like legit.
Okay, sure, I'll come over in 3 months.
What? Okay.
The Leah the Witch in the Wardrobe.
No, got trying to steal your clothes or something? Yeah, I mean, not much is gonna be in there.
Hey, that onesie looks kind of comfy.
What the hell? Don't you fucking dare.
Damn it, why doesn't Australia have the right to bear arms?
Oh, God.
Yes, Josh, mine's actually the hub.
Let me check my Twitter.
Imagine it if your closet was like actually connected to other people's. That'd be one crazy glory hole.
I'm not paying my commission right now. What are you talking about?
Huh, wait, I wasn't muted after saying that?
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
167. Okay, 1 sec.
Josh, I said literally nothing. In fact, delete your own message, please. Can you just time yourself out?
Now God's closet connects to everyone else's. He could even be in mine right now. Why'd you mind instantly go to... Okay, so this is 5 hours and 39 seconds. 39 minutes. I'm gonna come back to this in the VOD.
No. I need you in my closet. It's filled with anime figurines. Why would you put me
Anime
in
figures?
your closet,
You can't delete your own messages? Yeah.
Mantis, when you can put me in a jar? Leah, can you time out Josh?
Nalcott will become an anime figurine? No. I can't, sorry. I don't have the perms for that. I'm so sorry.
Now got jar. Why am I still up?
Why are you still up? I don't know. I'm having fun talking.
I'm bad at exiting conversations.
My mod has evolved past the stream well, yeah.
Once I'm talking to someone, I don't want to stop unless it's like proper dead. And I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad habit.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Are they trying to overturn Roe vs. Wade, aren't they?
Wait, what?
Roe vs. Wade. It's happening at the moment.
What is that?
So, it's like, let me Google it so I don't get this wrong. So it's Roe vs. Wade. So it's a court case, right? It basically allows women to have bodily autonomy. We talked about this while
Is
reading
this-
Power Simulator.
Yeah. I
So
didn't know
it's
what the thing actually called.
so recently in the past 3 hours, the Supreme Court, in a 5v4 decision to overturn Roe vs. Wade, the landmark ruling that established the constitutional right to an abortion. This is just the right to have an abortion.
Mantis, I'm about 7 inches tall.
Form is that's 7 inches. Whoa.
I'm almost as short as you.
What the hell? I was talking about something else, but you know what? Fine, whatever.
I said tall, not fucking
Wide, not wide. How big you are, so I can think of a place to put you in. You can chuck him in your pocket.
I am perfectly figurine sized.
7 inches, that's a good height for other things as well. Anyways, we're gonna end stream.
Yeah, it's a great height for things that you can put in a jar.
I have a jar of dirt. Like actually, like actually, I have a jar of dirt. Perfect height for you. Anyways, we're gonna end stream, but I'm not going to actually raid anyone because I can't be bothered. It's too late for that. I'm too tired. I don't want to deal with someone talking to me. Why do you have a jar of dirt?
Right. Okay, no. What if you like
Why-
raided Ellie back because she's only sleeping?
No. Anyways.
Okay. Wait, so is the jar of dirt similar to the peanut butter?
What? No. No. No, 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 no. No. So far. So asking, no, don't worry about us. Don't worry about that. Anyways. We are not going to raid. 'Cause I can't be
By the way,
bothered.
I've got some peanut butter. Could you please put a hole in it?
I can't put a hole in it, but I think you can put a hole in it.
I can't quite reach the top of the peanut butter.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
can chuck my fingers in there if you want. If you want me to do that.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, give it a good time.
Okay, I'll do my best. Oh, wait, why do you need the peanut butter if you can't even reach it? Anyways. What's the point of it if you can't even reach the peanut butter? Anyways. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna brush my teeth and go sleep. There's my Twitter, there's my Discord. This has been fun. This is Bliss with me, and this is Nalcott. Bliss has been quiet for a while now.
I
But
would
this
shout
is
out
Bliss.
this, but I'm
You're dumb. Yes.
my mod went somewhere. It's currently in hiding.
It's hiding? Yeah.
I can't reveal it to the general public.
It was so good. I had a nice time. I think it was a good idea to just switch to just chatting.
This is like
Plant your starter seeds? No.
time to unmute for the clip.
I'm running around. I'm busy. I'm doing hot girl shit. Narcot, can you type in chat for me, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. You have moderator. You literally have moderator. It's literally right here.
Do I?
Yeah.
Are you sure that like it's actually there and like it's not you don't need to refresh or something?
It says it right here.
Twitch is telling me no.
Some
I feel like
specific
you need to
roles.
refresh.
Some specific roles were unable to be added for Narcot. Anyways, I'll deal with this after stream.
I'm gonna refresh. Let's see.
It says that it's here.
You gave me artist.
I know I did. So I'm trying to get rid of something. I can give you editor. But I can't take moderator away from you. So that means I can't give you moderator. Anyways, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyways, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the hydrates. I did drink plenty of water. Bye bye. Hope you have a good time. I might possibly dox where I'm going in Mexico. Just message me. Josh, don't dox yourself. Just message me.
Narcot is
Just
currently
message
not a moderator of this channel.
Now can't stop being a moderator. As of 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Wow. Anyways. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you so much for being here. Bye bye. Bye. Okay, now let's figure this out.
Oh yeah.
So it says warning, unfortunately some specific roles were unable to be added for Narcot. But I don't know why.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. I can't even like add VIP or anything.
What if you just like /unmod me?
Could do. Could do. Six months, 10 days.